Right, I think good. Yep, we are good. Yeah, I messing around with my mic cable. It's a really long cable that spans my whole desktop, and I wanted to make it give it a little bit more leeway by like unraveling some other shit, and then I messed up. Unplugging the mic was enough to ruin my Linux hardware setup, where it's like the mic is gone. I probably could have fixed it without restarting on. I feel like I was overdue. I had like 10 Claude chats going on. I was like, maybe I should just clean up those chats anyhow. Alright, so we are not going to play this level. We're going to play the level I'm actually on. Start with that. Cool. Stage 16. I guess we're at 16 to 19 or something like that, or 16 to 20, and that's it. That's the end of this game, I believe. I'm going to try to beat it today, but I doubt I will. I'll probably just have to learn the level. But we'll get there. Okay. Got Kitty sitting on me, but it's alright. We're just warming up anyhow. Like a little bit. Did I get hit by that guy? Wow. The range of those Medusas. That is quite the oscillation. Yep. That's not even a hard spot, though. It's really not. Here, I'm just being impatient. Okay. What is a strategic thing to do? I don't have a weapon. Turn around. That's one strategic. Here, I think you just had to take the low route. I like that. Duck and gain some range. Hopefully you're standing at the right place. Either. Yeah, there you go. That's the Medusa immunities. That's how you do the first part. Do that unhit if you just execute it a little bit better. Here, I think it's just hastiness. That's annoying. Can't encroach that without just putting in an impossible situation. Medusas are way more annoying than you. They're always annoying. There we go. So you probably had to clear the first flames there if they have any chance. What's up with that? Did we get there? I could have got there from the other side. Back to that. Or we'll back to it now. That just I just missed the... I missed it. That's what happened there. Grab it. The other thing is, if there's a axe in the air against this guy, put that out. You can use that to your advantage to know that there won't be another axe in the air anytime soon. Except for the one that is already there. Like here, for instance, I know he can't attack low. Well, actually, he did actually release 2 for a second, but it's right near the tail end. Fighting along here so we can get some practice. Jesus. Hey, Non, what's up? Yeah, I'm sucking at Castlevania. Good morning. Well, good morning my time. You going to bed? If I had to guess. How was your crystal project? Oh, I'm happy you're here. You here for a second? Because I added another AI feature I wanted to test. So when I was doing like shout outs and stuff, I wanted it to like scrape the user's profile and then like say something about them. But most users, their about section is like doesn't say that much about them. You actually have to look at the panels, right? The panels say the most about them, right? For most people, you have to look at all the little widgets they added. So I changed the tool I have so it does a deep search basically on your Twitch profile. So let's see if it works. I don't know how deep your Twitch profile is, but find out. Just joined. Yeah, exactly. But it captures all of it now. That's what I'm saying. I got it all now. It actually worked. Non just joined. Check his profile. Give him shout out. It works. Oh, still churning. Still churning. I might have to restart. I might have to re-authenticate with Twitch. I forgot to do that. Might not be working actually. Check. Twitch re-authentication sucks. Like such a pain in the ass. Action. Off command. I'll get it to work now. Don't worry. If it wasn't for Twitch re-authentication, stuff would work so much better. Like it's the only thing that screws this up for me. I re-authenticated right before my stream, and then I had to restart my computer because my mic was fucked up. Probably why. Good now. Try. Repeat it. I'm just gonna use Whisper. Be easier. Still Saturday, nice. I am trying to beat Castlevania this morning. It didn't. It didn't. See, I didn't give it the right prompt this time. Look at his profile using my search. Hopefully, I'll fix it. Says you don't have any other panels. Is that true? That's right. You're right. It is the wrong non anyhow. Oh, it's because I didn't specify your full name. See, it's still not smart enough to look at the chat to see that I meant non-Nagal. I need to add a rule for that for this project. Add a rule. I'm gonna go to my vibe scene to see what the hell I'm doing. Add a rule so that when a streamer name, chat, viewer name, do fuzzy search for the chat list. No, I don't have to do that, non. I just have to tell it to look at my chat, the users in chat, right, and do a fuzzy search. But this should fix it. I'll even try it again with the fuzzy search. There we go. See, I added it to the rules now. Well, now it's testing it. I found you now. I found you now. I didn't specify your full name. By the way, share your some. back to the game. Hopefully that'll be enough. That's more work than just doing it myself. God damn it. Roller go. Nice. Struggling to read your profile. I'm sure you can tell. The tokens you have on that thing. This little bastard on the left here. I don't know how to dodge this. Yeah, that guy sucks. It's just one hit to kill him, but I don't. Really? Thought I cleared him. Made it easy. I got level 2. It's struggling. It's the 2 minutes on reading your profile. I don't think it's working. Must be busted. I just tested it like this morning or yesterday though. It read all of my panels. Got that to work, so it should be able to read other people's panels. I think it tests Pokemon or something too. It tests a couple other XQC. Yeah, so it tested some big streamers and it worked for them too. Oh well. I'll check up on it later. So how the cross got him just in time there. Shit! Try it on my own profile just to see if it works. I can't. Just fucked. No, it's work. Is it working for me? Oh, that's hilarious. Look at this non. It doesn't really know. I don't think it specialized it probably for the panels I'm using, and that's probably why it's not working. I need to like test it on a lot of different profiles and have it support all different sorts of panels and shit. But mine worked. See? Why didn't yours work? Try not. Seems to hang on yours. There must be something on yours that doesn't like. I'll let it time out, basically. Going down here now. Yeah, well, it doesn't. It's not easy for it to know. Like, I wanted to look at everything and just if there's no relevant information, just skip it. You know, just look for the text and things. But probably harder than that. It's probably like React components, and it has to like interact with the widgets to get the data. But yeah, it's 1 minute deep trying to read yours. Definitely not working. Don't know why. I'm gonna tell it to debug it basically. 2 minutes deep. But at least time out after like 30 seconds. Crazy. I get to debug it. Figure it out, Claude. How do I deal with this asshole here? Like, I think you do have to come to the ground. I think that's part of it. Okay. Fucker. I don't know. Without a weapon, those bones are kind of annoying. Weapons such as that one. Question. Careful. I don't know why my cats insist on walking the most precarious route to get to me. Is debugging. The browser plugin it's using is like blocking, I think. Probably because he has some zany extension I can't handle. Oh! Sorry for the no, I just had a gruesome death there, Dark. Morning. I'll try this feature on you, Dark. I wrote this tool that's supposed to scrape your profile really deeply to give you better shoutouts, and it didn't work on Non. Try it on you. Nom. Not Nom. Anyhow, Live to Dark. Out. One thing I told the AI basically I gave it a rule so that it should look at chat to know what I mean when I say dark. It should not look for the user dark. See if it fixes that. And the other thing is it should look at a deep search on your profile. File. It hasn't been working, but we'll see. I hope you're having a good Saturday, everybody. Want to make some. I'd love to beat this game so I can move on with my life. That's kind of why I'm playing it right now. I've learned that I'm usually better in the morning. Right now it's reading your profile. Let's see if it actually works. Worked so far. It hasn't blocked. Oh yeah, it did it. It did it all. Not showing in a chat though. Let me show you. This is awesome. Check this out, guys. Let me show this scene. But it didn't show it in chat, but look at that. Got everything now. Even knows you have a lurkbait Twitch fishing game. This took me like 3 hours to get this working, by the way. It's such a stupid little thing. But I was so annoyed that when I say talk about a streamer that it couldn't find anything but the about profile. So now I can find anything. And it automatically knew I meant dark red dove. I didn't have to say I didn't have to say your full name. Passionate howling. Is there any other type of howling dark? Let us know. Here we go. Ta-da! Living the dream. I still can't get it to show clips properly. I have to work on that. It knows where they are, it just doesn't render them. Well, Nine, I can get you involved whenever you're ready, man, but I'm at the bleeding edge here, you know, so... No promises about anything working. I need to research other streamers that are doing this, because maybe I could collaborate on some ideas, because... I'm kind of in new territory. Like, maybe OBS is gonna release, like, the same thing that I'm trying to do. Alright, I gotta focus. Alright, I'm not gonna pay attention to chat. No chat paying attention anymore, sorry guys. Too good. Till I die, at least. By the way, it can also analyze my scenes and see how I'm doing. I have experimented with that. I'm telling it to give a synopsis of how I'm doing here. Does it? That's it? That's all you got for me? Let's look at the... Look at my OBS page screen. Alright. Now he's gonna be all pissy with me. I don't want that. We're gonna wait that out. The axe actually might be better here, to be honest, but... maybe not. Maybe this is the ultimate weapon here. Okay. Getting nervous because I'm doing so well here. Okay, gnarly gear platforms. Didn't really describe the monsters. Maybe there was no monsters when it took a cap. The automated clipping stuff is getting really good now. That is like, I'm really happy with that. I had it clip my boss fight for me. Like right after I beat the boss. Golly, Batman, I love going to my Nokoluz outlet to find out what time the storm is going to hit, and they're like, hey. So I was wondering what the hell you meant, Dark. I was like, what, you physically went somewhere to learn about the news, and you meant like the website. Everyone in where I live is super frightened by the storm, and I'm like excited. You know, I want to go snowboarding tomorrow, hoping it snows today. That's what I'll be doing. They wouldn't let me in the door. Well, you know, I don't think wolves are allowed. What the hell was that, by the way? That was an interesting transition. I don't think I've ever made it here. This is actually new. Fuck, this is a weird area. Okay, so we got a Medusa in the middle, Knight in the bottom, Fire guy on top. And those little platforms there, so I just need to beat the knight in the bottom. The rest of it should. A little. That guy's a little closer to my comfort. Like, look how close to the edge he is. What am I supposed to do without an axe? It's illegal to if you block websites. It's illegal to block people that have ad blockers on in your country, or in EU. I did not know that. EU is pretty progressive with their like internet policies. Some are good and some are bad, in my opinion. That sounds like a good one. Okay, this is a little scary. I don't know how to deal with this knight here. Alright, I gotta focus. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. No! Okay. There's a candle there. Shit! I shouldn't have went for that candle. At least it's gonna start me at 17. One extra life I got here. One final life. The League of them require either payment or full ad consent to wait wall off content. You mean for a local news site? Is what you mean. Or is it more general than that? It's like a general internet policy? Huh. Okay, let me see if I can make some progress here. Oh dear. Apparently not. Thought I ducked. Alright. Oh, at least we made it to stage... the suicide. I want a cleaner start than that. When you place too many cookies, people can just rat you out and pay big time. I never see ads. I use Brave browser. Right. I gotta see the practice, or not worry about how many lives I have. The Medusa right there is so cheap. There's really just no way to stand there if it spawns a certain way. Fucking... they spawn so quickly. These Medusas spawn so quickly, and they have the widest angle I've ever seen in a Medusa in this game. Like like look at how wide that trajectory is. It's crazy. It's like it's covering like half the screen, that Medusa. I had to jump there that time, but yeah, Cooking News and a lot of other websites use the same ad paywall code to just take a risk. Well, it's because like they need to make money somehow, right? The only way they're going to make money is by ads. Otherwise, why even stand up a website? It costs you money to stand up a website, right? And like, how are they going to make money on a cooking website without ads? No one is going to just give them money, right? It's like a tiny percentage of people are going to be like, "Hey, I'll give you money for like a recipe on how to make baked beans." Something. I don't know. Not a good example of that. Chicken cordon bleu. There we go. That's interesting. actually is a half decent place just to farm a whip upgrade, but I'm not gonna do it. We can get the devil. Takes the low end of 6 digits if you get fined. Yeah, but you have to be, like, you have to probably make a decent amount of money for anyone to even care, right? You know, like, if you're a small-time cooking website, they're not gonna go after you. You don't have the money to give them, for that matter. Find people all you want if they don't have anything. Meaningless. I know, I've seen New Yorkers with hundreds of parking tickets. They're never gonna pay them. But it's good for big companies that are gonna try to screw you over. Like, I always want those rules to apply to the big companies. More than the little guy anyhow, so... fine with me. I always want to see if I can make that jump, and you can. That's kind of cool. I didn't think it was possible last stream. That was the most complicated way I could have went through this. I believe that wasn't anything useful last time, but... I'm not gonna... gone by the time I get there. The axe is actually pretty fucking useful there. It's pretty sad I don't have it anymore. At least the whip can reach him from pretty much anywhere on this platform. That's something. Yes. Well, you're saying you could automate the enforcement, yeah. But I would say let's focus. It's like taxes. Like let's tax the big companies, and then let's focus on the personal income tax of someone that makes $100,000 a year. You know, I never understood why like the government goes after the little guy so much. Fucking. Well, I guess I do understand it, but it really infuriates me. Alright, I guess I can jump down there. Yep. Is that a wall? Oh. I couldn't even tell that was like a hole there. I thought it was just like part of the ground. Like no idea. Would you have jumped there, Non? I mean, obviously I can see now that I should have jumped there. I thought that was a wall. Yeah, it's I feel like I want to replay the original 8-bit game to see like if this guy added any like enhancements, but I think the original 8-bit had all these like shadow features and stuff. Konami pushed a lot out of the Nintendo at the time, basically. Yeah, good choice, Non, on your part. Do not play the Castlevania, especially ROM hacks. Whoops. I was playing Castlevania DX. It was like on my on like one of my Game Boy Colors. And it was it felt so like easy. It was like enjoyable. I felt like I was playing like Super Mario Land. That's what it felt like. I was like, oh, this is pleasant, you know, like or a Kirby or something. This game is definitely harder than the average Castlevania, I'm trying to say. Fair enough, Non. Which, you mean you rather and have created your own hells, Non? Kind of surprised you're not torturing yourself in Crystal Project somehow, for that matter. Shit. Let's just keep going. But wait a minute. Non's profile didn't work, right? And I still don't know why. I do want to figure that out. Do you have anything weird on your profile, Non? Like, any strange widgets or something? Be aware of? You play on hard mode as an RPG by an indie dev, so it's actually hard. Maybe it's 7TV then? I'll look into it. I'll also say as 7TV in screen avatars. Other text panel has a picture that didn't seem to stop it for Harkins, but yeah, I don't think that would. It's got to be something. It's got to be like a browser component that like you have to interact with, or it's like, or it blocks when you query it. It's got to be something like that. It's fucking it up. Like, shit. What do you use? Firefox or something? I'd love to get off Brave, but it's the best browser in the world still, from my perspective. Firefox fork, yeah. I was thinking about trying to make my own browser. Because with AI, I can fork things really easily. So like I could fork the Chromium browser open source library and just like customize it myself, you know. Oh, by the way, Non, you'll find this pretty funny. Check this out. This right here. So it's saying, oops, sorry, it's saying I should ignore extensions. So, I don't care about your 7. I don't want. I shouldn't. There's nothing useful on 7TV, is there? Did I look for stuff there or not? Make a browser without AI? Are you insane, Non? That is the craziest thing you've ever said. Browsers are hard as hell. It's just emotes. Ignore 7TV. 7. What is it called? 7TV. Attention. Check his profile. Like, found anything? Yeah. Okay. So it's just the best I can do with you, Non. Your challenge for. Like, you know what I should do? I should be like, cross-connect it with Game Banana and ROM hack. You're the super boss of AI. Well, it's because you don't have, even though you have a social media account, you don't really have a big social media presence. You're privacy guy, right? Privacy people are harder for AI to break down. I've given up on privacy in my life. Exactly. You do have a social media account. It's called Twitch. On. You familiar with it? This crappy platform where crappy video game players play crappy games. Talk about crap. That's my AVGN take on it. I gotta slow down here. See if I can get through this reliably. Yeah, you just can't rush it. Because he will throw that axe every time, so I gotta let him throw the first axe and then just deal with the Medusas. Yeah, because you can't wait there because the Medusa will also hit you. Would I wait here? Is that the idea? Yeah, you wait there. Damn it. Trying to get the Medusa and the fire at the same time, and of course, did not work out. So I'm gonna wait here, jump up, then rush through it. Yeah, that works every single time. You have to step forward after you jump on the top platform. Not a big deal, though. I don't care. I'm low in life anyhow. Wait here, kill this guy. Oop, my window is okay. Kill. Oh. That hitbox is ridiculous. Like, I just did not seem like I was anywhere near the Medusa there. Like, I get hit by the Medusas like 20% of the time because I thought I cleared it. I would say, still. Maybe it's like her nose. Her nose just has that extra pixel. So Dark's been thinking a bit more about social media and how you want to approach things this year. Uh-oh. Get philosophical, but let's see here. I'm not sure I want to really get back into doing more social media to expand your guest's influence as a streamer, or really just focus on meeting people and posting clips. I feel like there's more power in actually going out and meeting more like-minded people, finding their streams, and just posting random posts out into the void. Know that having human connection is essential. Also trying voice to text on my computer. Nice. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. I've been using Whisper with my AI stuff so I can give it prompts faster. That's interesting take, Dark. Your goals are definitely a little bit different than mine. I think you definitely like the social interaction as a primary driver. Like you like helping people. Yeah, so for prompts, Dark, it doesn't matter, right? Like as long as Whisper picks up the text kind of okay, the AI will like clean it up for me. Like the benefit with doing it with AI. But yeah, that can be a post step with whatever voice to text system you're using. But so let's see. Posting clips. When you say posting clips, do you mean post clips of like are in real life things? Like you like posting a clip of you like doing something, or like what do you mean by posting clips? Or do you mean posting clips of you playing a video game? I guess that's the part I don't understand about it. Yeah, what do you mean by posting clips? I guess that's like posting clips of what? Damn it, it's not going well. I didn't follow my own rules there. I like social media, but you don't really want like writing posts and worrying about that. I'd rather just spend time going out, meeting people on Twitch, and making those connections, and genuinely fostering those connections with those interactions instead of those quick gotcha posts. But it works both ways for multiple. Well, I mean, the problem with like posting things on any platform is it's asynchronous, right? You know, so like there's no instant feedback. At least when you're streaming, you get instant feedback, right? And when you're meeting people in person, you get instant feedback, and that's valuable. You know, like you can post something on Discord and then you forget about it for like 3 days, and someone finally responds, and then by then you forgot about what you wrote. Shit. Alright, let's just do a redo here. What I've been trying to do, Dark, is increase my influence. Is I just want to fire on all cylinders using AI. I just want AI to blast my signal to like every single platform. Like I added Instagram, YouTube. I added Instagram to my YouTube list. So now I have YouTube and Instagram. I'm gonna add Rumble. I'm gonna add TikTok, and I'm gonna add all the other ones I hate because I don't have to do anything anymore. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. But I use a corporate account rather than my personal account, and then I just let AI blast to all of them all the time, and I never even engage on them. Except for YouTube, basically. That's my strategy. Then I automatically clip, automatically highlight, automatically VOD dumping, all that kind of stuff. So I just have a lot of content without a lot of management of the content. I don't know about you, but like curating a good video is a pain in the ass. It takes time, I want to get rid of that overhead. Shit. Non forgot he has media presence in old social media. Tumblr? Or MySpace? Isn't that something at one point? Yeah, I think it was. My Facebook profile still exists, but it's the same exact avatar as my basically as my Twitch profile. And there's no information about me. Like like it's basically a vestigial profile that just has connection. That's what I use it for. You don't have an avatar. Good, you're just wasting space on Zuckerberg's data center. Good job. Look at these guys over here is probably a wise choice, actually. A little late there. It went as poorly as possible. Yeah, so you have a YouTube account you can't even log into anymore, basically. Shit. I was trying to, so I'm trying to encroach that skeleton like really hard so he doesn't come at me. And that was the right idea because you see how he backed up, but I didn't jump correctly. All right, I'll be right back. Bathroom break. I'm using Claude to change it, so see if it works. Alright, I'm gonna make a concerted effort. Game requires way too much attention. Yeah, I was too late there. Oh, sorry, that's like probably a term that I learned from industry. It just means on-premise. You know, so like if you're a tech company, you have a choice of being on the cloud or on-prem. And on-prem means you build out your own data centers. And the cloud means you know, give Bezos money. My company's mostly on-prem, like 90% of my company's on-prem. So what I mean on-prem in my case, though, for my home is, I mean my house, my physical house. I'll just have, like, my house will be a data center. My house already is a data center right now, practically. God knows what my electric bill looks like. But it will be more so in the future. But then, ideally, is we use blockchain technology, right? Or peer-to-peer technology, doesn't have to be blockchain, but something like that. So that if my server happens to go down, then I will, someone can use your server to see my data, right? And then we could have like a backup system like that, kind of like IPFS. Interplanetary file system. It's a perfect example. Why are we not using that? Have you tried that? Is IPFS just terrible or something still? Like it's really hard for other people to use? It looks like AI beat you this time, Non. You got to go faster. I don't even know who banned that. You don't have to know how it works. You just have to opt in on it, kind of. Oh, you're talking about IPFS? It's just IPFS is exactly what I just described. It's just you have a bunch of computers that are like our computers. You know, like your laptop could be on it, and it just means you're hosting other people's data on your machine. Basically, it's like sharded across everyone's computer. And I was hoping it would replace Amazon S3, but somehow it has not. At least not in any general use case. Sharded D. I'm gonna have AI tell you the difference. I didn't tell it to be snarky, but I guess it picked up on the tone. Is the trust broken between you and your bowels, or is it between you and your friends, or you and your pants? It's pretty fucking funny. By the way, I made shard in computer science since, where it basically means you split up the data among multiple databases, and then you have a higher level system that unifies it. But whatever, it's all the same thing. Well, yeah, I definitely don't think I pronounced shart and shard as well as I could, so I'll take the blame, Dark. That thing is so elusive. I don't know the best way to deal with this asshole. Probably the most annoying skeleton in the game is that guy. That one's his best friend right there. I'll give me the other weapon. Damn it. Game is so stingy. Ugh. It doesn't work. So I need some strategy for that skeleton suiciding. You. Again? Really should try to save it though. Oh, we'll just use it right now. Fuck it. I could use it on the bone guy here. Wanted. Makes it so much easier, but I will run out of it eventually. Hold on a second. Is anyone in Castlevania? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, BJ. Take a break here while BJ ruins everything. Yeah. The one thing I just realized is, in regular Castlevania, pretty sure if you get a big heart, it's 5 hearts. In this game, 2. Hear that, BJ? It's just 2. Well, if you were to ask in any game that isn't Castlevania non, you would probably have the right answer. You would have guess the answer. Castlevania hearts are the currency of your weapons. So basically, when you run out of hearts, you can't use your sub-weapon anymore. It's like ammo for the weapons, energy for the weapons, sub-weapons. And the clock is one of the most expensive ones. Probably uses like 5 or something, at least 3. The axe only uses 1. Yeah, very intuitive, exactly. You know, another game that kind of made that weird is you probably didn't play this game, but Kid Icarus. It's one of the first original black box Nintendo titles or whatever. And Kid Icarus, I think hearts were currencies. I think wine, you drank wine in Kid Icarus to get energy. And then like the health energy, and you would use hearts to buy things. So it was like money. You know? Hey BJ, you all set here? Per monster. Breath smells beej. Cat food. Huh. I lost my control. I think BJ's sitting. Alright, watch out, BJ. First and cat here. Yeah, exactly. Such an obscure topic. Like who? It's definitely like gamer first world bitching, right? And it's old school gamer because new games aren't stupid about it anymore. Oh, that was terrible. Like right there, I can't believe I got hit by that Medusa. I didn't think it was possible. I knew I was gonna get hit there, I was too close to him. We take much design for granted, and due to the convenience we alienate, new people need to learn all the things we might not even be able to name. Yeah, gaming's gone a long way. Oh my lord, let's just keep going, fuck it. Yeah, so the big hearts are supposed to give you 5. This game is so cheap. Never see a red barrel. Yeah. Yeah, that's another good example is the barrels. All barrels are explosive in video games. General rule. No, pretty much all barrels. You're right, red barrels are guaranteed, I guess. They're guaranteed. Screw you, skeletons. No damage that time. That up something. One hit and I'm dead, but maybe we can make it to the next area. Get practice. That's outside. Right there. Go right in. And practice a little bit. Classic, don't turn around in a Castlevania game. Because if you do, a Medusa is going to spawn 2 inches from the side of the fucking screen in about half a second after you turn around. I made a clip about that because it happens so often to me in these games. Why'd I do that? Okay, fine, I'll take it. It'd be worse. So many ways fall damage can actually help you in this game if you know how to utilize it. Do not. This is where I thought there was a wall and there wasn't. So the furthest I've ever made it in this game. Fuck, are you kidding me? Alright, so can I hit him from here? No. I'm gonna back up. Okay, that's a way to get over. It's not even that bad of a spot. You know? Not compared to the other shit I've been through. No! Those jumps are cruel. Oh, Mother of God. Start a new round here. Damn it. The way that Medusa sometimes gets me there. Other times it's just not even near me. The Medusas just spawn so quickly that I can never get used to how much they spawn. Insane. Yeah, it's only 2. The red ones give you 2. It cannot be. I need to look this up. Bother me. Tell that how many hearts get Castlevania get a big heart versus hearts do. That's another thing. You add detail to a thing in a bit of size and it becomes 5 or 10x times more effective. A bit of size? What do you mean by a bit of size? Oh, yeah. You mean just how they increase the size of like, yeah, like you're just saying like a small heart versus a big heart, or a small whatever versus a big whatever. You're trying to say. Gotcha. Yeah, that's just something we take for granted for sure. Damn it, I need to move forward there. That was a mistake. I'm gonna get hit again too. Yep, there it is. Anyway, I didn't want to back up though, I thought it was too late to bother. Damn it, I don't know why that, like, why is that happening every time now? I want to figure this out. Okay, wait for this guy, kill him, jump up immediately, walk forward, that's the thing, you have to walk forward. But not too far forward. To be able to clear the axes on the bottom. See, this is the perfect way to do it. That's exactly how you have to do it. And here, clear the fire. Jump. Jump. Get the weapon upgrade. This guy, I still don't know the best strategy, except you have to get to the bottom as soon as you can. I'll take it. It's a weird way to do it, but not canon. But it'll have to do. Now we got the axe to clear these guys once. Now I'm gonna take my time action, just draw him over here. The other one did not follow, but let him get a little closer. Oh, it looks like I despawned him anyhow. Come on, that was like so unlucky. Alright, Dark, yeah, be productive, don't watch me. Be productive. Tab me out, Dark, and increase your influence. I told Claude to give you a send away here. There we go. Enjoy, Dark. Have a good day. I'm gonna break my hand. Welcome, Dark, and you have a great day. Hopefully, I know you usually stream Sunday night, right? Hopefully I'll catch you then. Maybe you're streaming tonight. I can never. Your schedule is just posted on my chat. Asking again. You're back today. Okay, cool. Yeah, tonight probably, right? I'll probably be vibe coding this evening, so I can pop in and say hi while vibe coding. Let's show what you're streaming tonight. Let's see how good it is. If I could tell you you're streaming a certain thing tonight, that'd be kind of cool. I think you post your schedule pretty detailed. Is that right? Or is that what you streamed last night? Or something? You know, you're still here. AI should know better, Dark. It should have known that you incorrectly set it up. Failed us. But thank you for helping me debug my tools. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna lure him over here again. Really? It went so poorly. That is correct for Time by 2. I have not changed my stream game yet in OBS. You mean in the Twitch Stream Manager? Or like where in OBS would you set that? Because it can't access your OBS profile data, right? Unless you're uploading it somewhere. The Stream Manager, yeah, it's probably read your Stream Manager. But it shouldn't read the Stream Manager, because the Stream Manager is whatever you last streamed, usually, right? So it's not going to be right, unless you happen to be streaming the same thing again. Non, it exists, Non. It's called Lemmy. Look it up. I used to run one myself, believe it or not. And yes, I will host one, Non. I'm going to host everything you can imagine after I move. I'm going to have my own Discord, but it's not going to be Discord. It's going to be something else. I haven't decided what technology yet. It could be Matrix chat. And instead of that, it could be a Discord replacement. And then the forum will be Lemmy. And then what else is there? YouTube? I don't know what, PeerTube or something? I don't know which one we're going to use for that yet. We have to look up the technology. It sounds like you researched it already. But we can find an equivalent for everything. Yeah. And then we can start our own dark network. We're gonna start an alternate universe of social media, basically, that we control. Great. Everyone wanted to do that before AI became a thing. Now everyone forgot. But I didn't forget. I remember. Pepperidge Farm, remember. Damn it. I think that's one of Family Guy's best skits. The Pepperidge Farm one. And how they played it into like racial, like southern undertones, which I don't think I ever really picked up on in the original commercial, but it's a funny take. Oh my lord. Keep going, screw it. Got a good whip. See if we can somehow not get hit here. Nope. That spot sucks, because the fire guy's on the other side. funny you mentioned that, Non. There's another forum that is super gatekeeped. I can't remember the name of it anymore. Like Red something or Lobster something, or it had a weird name. But like you cannot join the forum unless you get invited, basically. Like you have to like request to be part of the forum. And I got denied. Like I never heard, they never heard back from them. Like it was like 5 years ago. I don't remember what it's called though. But someone told me about it, and I was like, "Ooh, I want in." Like screw Reddit and all the shitty alternatives. And what was like a popular alternative that I played with for a little while? It's consume dot something. They're all pretty toxic. There's a lot of oh yeah, there's another one I forgot about too. Something verse, not metaverse. It's something else where it's kind of like it's a forum thing basically, but it's like completely distributed. What is that one called? I'll have to look it up later. I think AI ruined this momentum, unfortunately. Like everyone was all about privacy and distributed networks and peer-to-peer protocols, and we're gonna like replace the internet from the bottom up. Nope, complete opposite happened, right? Instead, now it's like nope, AI needs all the hardware, and we're gonna spend all the money on the data center, right? And then the best we can hope for is maybe a cell phone like this. Maybe we'll have this if we're lucky, right? We'll probably just put a chip inside us. Easier. That's why I'm buying hardware like there's no tomorrow, man. I highly recommend it. Like we need to start a steampunk revolution where we just blockchain all the things with shitty ass hardware from 10 years ago and just call it a day and say fuck Bezos. Who's in? While I'm using AI all the time. I know I'm a hypocrite. Definitely a hypocrite. Fine, when are you gonna jump? You gonna jump or what? Come on. Are you serious? Come on, guys. Yeah, but look up Lemmy Non. Lemmy's really easy to get going. I had a Docker instance running in like 3 hours, and that was like 5-6 years ago. With AI, I could spin it up. I could spin up a Lemmy instance and have you connect to it while I'm streaming. That's how easy it is now. The hardest part would be the DNS part, getting the domain name registered. It takes like a half an hour usually. That's on me. Oh. Try to salvage this. Same. So I have a 5090 right behind me, and I have nothing to put it in yet. But I'm gonna build out a second PC, and that 5090 is gonna. The first thing I'm gonna do with my 5090 is a self-hosted LLM. That's the very first thing I'm gonna do with it. So I'll let you know how that goes. It will not be nearly as good as the data center LLMs, unfortunately. Like we'll never get as good as them, unless we blockchain it or something. If we could blockchain all our GPUs together, that's the only way we could do it, and that I'm not even sure that would work because the latency would be too high between the GPUs. But at least you can self-host and go pretty far. I think I have a 32 gigabyte. Can't wait to fire this fucker up. Guy. I think it's 32 gigabytes. Which is 24 versus 30. It's megabyte, actually, not gigabyte. No, it's gigabytes. It's 32. 90% sure. Well, what do you mean by destroyed planet? You mean like environmentally? I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about control. You know what I mean? Just like dystopia. You know, I'm worried about dystopia, where it's like eventually like they basically give us AI for free, like, or cheap as they're doing now, and then eventually they make it so that you're only allowed to do certain things with it. You know, like you're only allowed to like you can't ask certain questions, you can't work on certain problems, you know, or maybe you specifically, like for some reason you get blackballed from doing it, you know, because of something you said on the internet. You know, that kind of shit scares the crap out of me. That's where I care about privacy in the sense of is empowerment. Like I like to be empowered, and whenever the corporate offering doesn't like takes away my empowerment, I get freaking pissed. That's when I get mad, and that's when I'll write something from scratch myself if I have to, because like I can, you know, fuck them. But we live in the society of convenience, right? So it's a tough sell to do this across the board. Remember, like, remember, Non, at one point, there was no difference between AOL and the internet. AOL and the internet were the same thing, because the average person is so lazy, they won't even know that the internet isn't something called AOL with, like, a portal that AOL made, you know? It's like they won't go any further. Right? And you always have to deal with that type of person, because that's what, just how the world works. You have to push those people into the right choice somehow. Make it easy on them. Okay. Ow. Literary? It's not literary. I'd say it's not literacy. It's more about, I'd say it's more about motivation, or it's not a skill issue. It's more like laziness. It's like this inherent sense of it's like a lazy, it's like entitlement. It's almost like we're so entitled now because everything is so damn convenient that we don't use our brains enough. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, we don't activate our brains enough. And AI's made that even easier now, right? I just saw a study on today. I don't know if I trust the study, but like when you use ChatGPT, your brain is firing at like 20% of what it normally would be if you're just solving the problem yourself, right? The literacy is a part of it for sure. You know, if you don't know how to use anything else, you can't use anything else. That's step one. True. Yep, absolutely none. Critical thinking is another way I would describe it. Ow. Critical thinker would not be playing this ROM hack. Thank God this game is almost done now, because I will memorize these levels, and I will beat this fucking game. It's gonna happen. Nothing the ROM hacker can do about it. Right there, I couldn't do my usual encroachment. The timing was off. Amount of times explaining to people it's easy to use wormhole than airdrop, people just went no, as if they wanted to say that feels wrong. Yeah, it's what I'm saying. It's like the default choice is always the easiest choice, right? The most common thing. It's like it's almost like the tyranny of the majority in some other sense of the word, other sense of it. It's like once like there's an established pattern, it's so hard to break it. Time to play dynamically at the beginning. I'm gonna just see where he's standing and go from there now, because I don't think there's any other safe way to do it. Strategy's the same, I just hesitate dynamically a little bit. This doesn't really change. Only threat with that strategy is if he does sometimes he does rapid fires where he'll shoot like immediately. There's no cooldown basically, and I think the timing there is borderline impossible if he does that, but I think it's still possible. If you're lucky. So it's not really worth changing the setup for that because it's not going to happen often enough. But I was lucky, but I'll take it. I mean, I was going for something like that, but it went a lot better than I expected it to. Oh, fucking hey, I hate that jump. I hate that jump so much. One of those things that take pride in that I'll never understand. I made myself fully dependent on things of one big corporation. And not only that, but like your unwillingness to even try anything else, right? Like you can't be bothered, you know. Like try switching someone from iPhone to Android. Even that is like it's barely an improvement in privacy. Probably isn't at all, in fact. But like, just to even do that would be an act of Congress. You know, good luck trying to do it. Some people are switching to Linux these days as a desktop. That's starting to happen because they're so frustrated with AI in Windows 11. So I'm kind of happy about that, at least. Linux desktop... Oh, and Steam. Steam Deck has made Linux desktop more popular. And that... what's that Steam box called? That's going to make it more popular, too. Exactly, right? You can modify an Android device a lot easier. You can put an Android stack on it that isn't broken. So choose. Damn it. One of those perverted weirdos who use Graphene OS. Is that... That's like a... So you're saying you have an Android phone that you install Graphene OS on? I kind of want to get into that at some point, but... my phone has so much... My phone is like, has two-factor authentication for so many things right now that I'm afraid to touch it. Is the truth of the matter. My phone is more important than my wallet right now. But yeah, put that on the list of things I want to do, Non. I want a Linux phone. Linux hardware, Linux software. I've been waiting for years for that to be like a viable product, and it's like I've even bought Android phones that are open that just went out of business, you know. Can't remember the names of them anymore. One something? That was one of them. I'm just hoping that shit gets better. That'd be nice. That didn't work as well as last time. Fuck off. What if I could get them to fall off the edge somehow? I've yet to figure that out here. I don't think it's really possible, but... Interesting idea. Unfortunately, I just despawned them. Come on! Yeah, I definitely just spawned them. Respawned them, I should say. If anyone gets your phone, at least my identity is not in shambles. It's just my phone that's gone. The data on it's gone. It's not the data I care about. It's the keys, man. There's keys on my phone. I don't fucking care about the data. I don't have anything on my phone I care about data-wise. It's just the keys, unless you count that as data. You know, it's a tiny, tiny amount of data. But it's the most important fucking data. Without the keys, I can't access a lot of other shit on other computers. I need a better two-factor authentication setup, is what I'm saying. I need to get like a dedicated device for it or something, you know, like it's not a phone. I don't know. I think it can be any device. It doesn't have to be a mobile device, right? Yeah, you can make a USB. Yeah, yes, I should do that immediately. Non, right? You should back up the keys off the phone. That's the very first thing I should do. I might even do that today. Because it's scary. I don't have it, basically. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I hate you. What the? Arrgh. Game is killing me. Killing me, BJ. BJ's sitting on me. So in that spot there, by the way, I've learned to completely ignore the Medusa on the bottom. Like let the Medusa hit you. Just die. Because it probably isn't going to hit you in the bottom. And if you pay any attention to the Medusa, at least with my brain, I cannot wipe out those flames at the same time. Like, my brain can't process the Medusa and the flame, and then I can't hit the whip with both of them. Or, you know, whatever. Maybe I could sneak in 2 whip attacks, but it's just not happening, is what I've learned, so. Hit me. Yep. Same too, I got a good whip. Alright, BJ, calm down. Cats are not helpful for Castlevania. His tail's surfacing. Keep forgetting that. So my strategy of trying to lure them to the right side never actually works, because I end up scrolling just enough so the fucking guy appears and he does the projectiles, and I get killed. I don't think I'm gonna do that strategy anymore. I'm gonna try something else. If I could kill that guy too, it'd be kind of interesting. But I think it's worth it, mostly. How many times I've heard that death sound at this point? Put that in the category of the sound numbers I don't want to know. Yeah. I'll keep going because I got the whip. All I get to is about getting hit. Okay, but I lied. Right, so how can we get this right? There we go. You just have to wait a little longer, I guess, for him to fall. Not an easy technique to wipe him out, but it's very effective if you land it. So I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying it. Because I really had to get good at the beginning of this, otherwise I'm never gonna make any goddamn progress. The beginning is almost the most important. Usually the hardest, too. Okay. That strategy does not work, obviously. Remember I said to ignore him? Apparently my advice wasn't so wise after all. Are you fucking serious? I was looking at the Medusa that time because I was thinking about how I got hurt by it last time, and that's what happens. So you cannot worry about the fucking Medusas. Meant to duck there and get it at the end, and nope, fuck that up. Wasn't worth it. I need to set up a hotkey on this gamepad to reload states. I wonder how hard that is to do. I attempted actually. Keyboard? Let's see. Too many devices. I'm moving the keyboard from my mini PC to make my Roblox game to my Mister. There we go. Okay. So do we have a way to do that? Define NES buttons. Button key remap. I don't want to do NES buttons. I want to do extra buttons. Button key. Button, same pad, key. You recently noticed, for liking the Mystery Dungeon concept a lot, I've not actually played a lot of it. Maybe by the time you get to play Pokemon, I have some recommendations. Well, I have, I legally own everything except for Explorers of Sky, basically. Really freaking frustrating. The main reason I haven't really played that game is I want to legally own it before I play it, honestly. It's stupid, like, I don't know why I feel that way, but it's so dumb, but I kind of want to own the game first, and I'm negotiating a price for it, like, maybe even later today. Oh shit, what'd I do? I did not mean to do that. No. Okay, but I think I know what to do now for this key remap. Uh, interesting interpretation. Yeah, so how about 9? If you don't play your copy while I'm streaming it, till I'm done. Maybe you should send me your save state. That'll legitimize it more. Okay, so anyway, I'm going to focus for a second here. So if I do this, and then I hit... It's collecting dust as we speak. I'll send you my address later. I don't care. I'll buy it from you. For what you think is a reason. Oh no, we can't because of the tariffs thing. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, anyhow, so what button do I want to reload with? I have to be careful because I don't want to accidentally reload. L, probably? LNR? Let's just do L. L, F1. See if it worked. Enter finish. I don't think it's working. F1 doesn't work on the keyboard either, so what the fuck? Restore state, F1. Hitting F1. I mean, what am I going to do then if it doesn't actually do what it says it's going to do? That sucks. I could save with a hotkey, but I don't care to do that. I need to restore... maybe there's a hotkey for restoring the last state you did? I don't get it, but... Alright, forget the hotkey, because I'll live without it. What a bummer, though. Wait a minute, that wasn't the right state, was it? Did I save by accident? Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. Okay, so I'm gonna try this. I just have to wait from the land a little bit. I tend to jump too early here. So I'm willing to take a hit from the fire guy, basically, is how I feel about this. As long as I can kill that jumping asshole instead. Oh, the Medusa got in my way there, but it's okay. That's fine. I think I'm willing to take a hit every time there, because I don't know what else to do, basically. Open to suggestions. And then here, I was trying to lure them away, but I'm not sure I like that strategy anymore. I'm not gonna get around them. I'm just gonna walk towards the edge like this. Shit, I'm not gonna do that, but okay, that worked. I always want to know if I could do that anyhow. Ready to despawn too. Saw that. Fucking A! At least I learned something there. Jesus Christ. I'd love to know why F1 doesn't work there. Maybe it's like Shift F1, it just doesn't say so. I don't know. Oh! Oh, that was on me. I want to see if I can do that. I think it might be possible, but not like that. Alright, taking off the hat. Getting a little hot here. Oh god, my hair looks awful though. Open up the window. I'm gonna take another quick break, actually. Ugh. I get something to eat real fast. I got some coffee here. Hoping it'll make me play better. On. Discord is expanding age verification to more users. I I really I'm really like I feel dirty for using Discord. Basically, that's how I'll just say it like it is. I don't feel comfortable using it. The faster we get forced off of it, the better. It's also kind of it's hurting my streaming a little in the sense that a lot of people want to join the Discord and I don't want to start one. So also not really like I kind of like Dark's Discord in the sense that he like tries to have multiple streamers in the Discord. I think I don't really like having a personal Discord is only mildly useful. Like we really need like a federation, right? We need to pick a technology that federizes, right? And then we can have our own little personal spaces, but everyone knows can still talk to everybody in a general space, rather than fragmenting into these little servers that are like, you know, basically just a form of self promotion. Yeah, forum hosting is definitely the. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I gotcha. No, makes sense. Uh, why can't I reload a save easier? Guess I could use my, I don't think it does have it. I was gonna say my analog pocket doesn't have a better way to save either, for that matter. One's actually superior. Ow. Not playing well. I think I need to not stand so close to the edge there. And I'll be less likely to be hit by the Medusa. Let me put on my headphones. Give me a second. I don't think it's working. Connecting to my phone. Try. Yeah, no. I think we're in business. Okay, I hear it in one speaker. How about two? Getting one speaker at is frustrating. Almost worse than not using it. Just bought this cable, so annoy me if it doesn't work. Alright, fine, I can take one ear. Now that I hear this music with the headphones on, it kind of reminds me of Jaws with the bass track. Like doo 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 doo. Ever played Jaws for Nintendo, Non? You can fire that up later if you want to see a true Nintendo game. I think that might be an LGN special. It's actually an interesting game. I mean, it has some things I like about it. It reminds me a lot of Friday the 13th for Nintendo. I think probably because it might be game developed. It's one of those games where you can see the end boss at the very beginning of the game. What do you think of that concept? Where the end boss is throughout the whole game, and you kind of keep fighting them in like skirmishes, sort of, and you like wheedle them down, and then eventually like you fight him one final time. That's what Jaws and Friday the 13th are like. Jaws, you fight Jaws. Friday the 13th, you fight Jason. Interesting idea, though, right? Exactly, right? So in my opinion, that makes both of those games kind of cool, basically, because like right from the get-go, like in the first 5 minutes of either one of those games, you'll probably run into Jaws or you'll run into Jason. And you're like, holy shit! And it's like really engaging, right? You know. If it doesn't come back. Your benchmark. If the rival's more boring, annoying than the one from Pokemon, you did a bad job. You mean the original rival? Like you mean Gary? Or do you mean like modern rivals like Well, did you play the Sword and Shield? That is the most pathetic rivalry of any Pokemon game. It has to be. His name? It's the brother of the champion that game, but I can't remember his name. Something stupid. But damn, does that theme song not bang, dude? His theme song is banging. That's why I wish I could remember the name of it. What the hell is the name? I bet if Dark was still here, he would know. I'd like to ask Claude, but my cat's in the way. You can use the freaking key. Name of rivalry in all Pokemon games. Stay in chat. We're gonna get a full list. No, that's not what I meant. And list all the default names for the rivalry, or canon names from the. Hop. Alright, my wife's here. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Get back to business. Incredible. Alright. I think it's here. I meant to jump there. I don't know if I did. Oh. Nothing, man. Oh yeah. My stream's starting. 90%. Approximately where I'm at. That's maybe an exaggeration. It could be closer to 85. But this is the last area, you know. You're sick of it as much as I am, not. I get it. It's been dragging on forever. I probably already have gone gray, you just can't see it yet, you know, it's just at the roots. I played this with some other games too. I beat Trinia while I was playing this. And I'm almost done with Children of Mana. I'm like, pretty sure I'm at the end of that game. That game's easy though. First white hair at 22. Yeah, I had a friend in college that had white hair, and it was just like a condition. I had to live with it, and it'd be pretty insecure about it though. Right, Lenny, come on. That's her sort of. Your hair all white now, Non? You have white hair, because if so, that'd be kind of a badass anime look. You might want to start streaming your face. You got white hair, because you'd look really cool. But you don't have it yet. Okay. At some point, Bill, you're saying. Well, as long as you still have your hair, that's pretty good. Taking too long, there are reasons it won't turn on a cam ever. I know, it's just... Maybe you should do it on your last stream before your deathbed, though. Perfectly white hair. I don't know any gimmicks to get through that spot. That's kind of the worst thing about the first area here. I have a gimmick for almost everything in this game so far. Jumping is part of the gimmick. You have to jump. Calm down. Okay, that's one way to get over here. I'm gonna tell people though if when my anime arc starts. Oh, it's already started, Non. It always starts earlier than you think. Alright. If I get a V2 model at some point, you'll switch up the hair, stuff like that. Okay. Cool. That'll help. Help give us an indicator. Let us know when you're going to the dark side. Shit. We're not resetting the game anymore. I just obviously need practice anyhow. I think you have to do it that way. Whether the flame's gonna hit you while you try to do it, be the fucking jump. Not even, it's not that it's a hard jump, you just have to remember that it's the longest possible jump you can basically take. And you can't get the edge as hard as you can there. Do two at a time there. That's so cheap. Do that if it's like right near the end of his cycle. Oh my god, I was gonna hit the timer, like, and then I got hit right when I hit the timer. I got through it. Fuck you guys. Let's keep the... Fuck. I have enough clock energy here. Yep, you need 5 for the clock, and you only get 2 for the big heart. So that's pretty annoying. Bye. Gotta learn that backwards jump. It'd be so helpful sometimes. That kind of thing. Oh, non, by the way, I still haven't figured out the Bowser Inside Story thing. And I'm getting so angry about it that I'm probably gonna spend, like, an entire night just on that project. Like, it's really starting to piss me off, basically. Amount of tokens I spent on it is probably astronomical now. It's been such a challenge. But I'm using it as like as a learning experience, so when I use AI with Bravely Default, I can iterate faster. So I don't think it's a waste of time, but like Claude has given up. There's no such thing as sunk cost, man. Not in my world. I believe it's see, if I didn't think it was solvable, I would give up on it, right? Like Claude doesn't even think it's solvable. Like I had to convince it that it can even solve it. You know? That's how I feel about it now. Like if I feel like it's unsolvable, I will give up. I know what I need to do to get it to work. I just have to spend some more time on it. But I just need it to automate itself even further. You know, it needs basically, it needs some way to verify the 60 FPS. Everything I've done so far, it doesn't verify it properly. But when I get to the point where I can get it to verify that properly, I'll just let it run all fucking night, just trying every goddamn variation, right? Just it can touch every freaking memory address of the game for all I care until it figures it out. So that's my goal. That's what I'm trying to do though. Trying to get it in the framework where it actually can, because now it'll, I give it like a tool to test it, and the tool isn't working for some reason. It doesn't verify it properly. It also has a tendency to not run headless. Like I want it to run headless. It doesn't like interrupt me while I'm doing. That's screwing up a lot too. Oh, that's Claude to just on cost Bowser inside story. Buried it. Thoughts? There on. Guess that's Claude agrees with you. No. I didn't know there's a fourth one. God. Barely made it through stage 16. I made it to 17 like twice. Okay, that jump. Also, the sunk cost of playing a video game you're never gonna beat. That's also something to consider. Assholes. Urge. Throw FPGA through the window, rising. You know, I have a Switch 2 I can fire up and play any moment now. I guarantee there's not a single game on my fucking Switch 2 that's as annoying as this game. Tell Claude that, not me, non. Telling Claude to comment back to you. It does. Doubt that the online shop has like five nights in tongue, so. You're right, actually, not. I spoke too soon. I do want to play Octopath 2 soon, though. I just haven't decided if I want to stream it. I'm in trouble. Fucking hate that thing. There's so much slot for Switch, you can't believe it, but open that. What is the hope, exactly? Like, accelerationism? Whenever I have that weapon, I do so much better. Of course. I don't care. Wanted to die at that point. DS was initially hacked by games that were programmed badly and had user-generated content it could load. One of the earliest hacks was done to cure. Oh, I see. It makes it easier to hack a platform in the future when there's shitty games. Bugs in them. Understood. That's why the Wii's so hackable, I guess. Imagine getting that on Switch too. Yeah, that'd be nice. Not holding my breath though. It's gonna be a while. And even I'm afraid to do it. I don't really give a shit. Please hack look, they did not think about security at all. Actual hack was putting out an array of text file and USB card is reading with the Wii mail system. Hilarious. Wish Nintendo was that terrible at it now. They've gotten better. Oh, fuck. Can't be that defensive and then damage me that easily when you jump your bones at me. At least these ones are trying to hit me, you know? Give them that credit. Oops. Okay, why not? Let's have some fun here. I do no whip here. No whip gets it. The whip challenge in Castlevania 1 is definitely something I might try one day. Not the ROM hack, but original. To jump over everything. You're allowed to use sub-weapons. I don't remember what the... only time you're supposed to use the whip, though, is against the bosses. Push 2 security's tight. They made the OS ROM really small and only handful of actual command calls. So they lowered the attack vector. Size of the attack vector. And they basically invented. It sounds like they invented or patented new security features just for themselves. Getting out of that. Oh, way. Yeah, so at least I got over. Who's gonna go up there? Oh my god, there's meat right there. That is so generous. First area? I must expect you're gonna get hit. Not to mention, if any feature trips, the console's completely bricked. I mean, that is probably the main form of security now, right? I mean, fear. I'm afraid to mod it. I'll tell you that. Like, I want to brick a $700 computer or whatever the fuck it is. I don't remember, and I got it for Christmas. That was not cheap. At least $450, right? In the US. I got the axe, I can't even use it. I'm not, get me over. Take it. Is that the Medusa or the axe? Can't even tell. Shouldn't even open up a pairing monitors the voltage on the PCB service to detect tampering. I'm not gonna fuck with it, none, trust me. It's my dedicated Octopath 2 player and Bravely Default Remaster. And Octopath 0. Oh, for the love of God, that's an area. What? Never happened. It was facing the wrong way. Not mean to use it. I can't afford to use that the whole time. It's so expensive. Want to buy one, shelve it 10 years until real progress is made. Yeah, I was wondering if I should keep it as a collector's item, but no, I'm going to use it to play Octopath. I think that's what my family wants me to do. There's an item up there. So there's meat and items I didn't even know about before, basically. That's going to help. Hey, are you serious? I lost that asshole. Because there's meat there, though, I can basically get hit once every single time, and twice in a... This is a bigger deal. I won't get my full health back now. But it means I should play this out more. Sure. Yeah, I know, but I insist on playing Octopath on the Switch. It's just for me, it's like I just associate it with the Switch. That's why I kind of am happy I have the Switch too, because the load times won't be quite as terrible. The load times on Bravely Default 2 makes me never want to play it on the Switch again, though. That was I wonder what the Switch 2 load time is like. Curious. Scrap that part about load times. Switch 2 load time not any better? Thing? It's like just as shitty. Gotta be a little better. It'd be worse. And it's like the Switch 2 is like 5-10 years newer. I know you wouldn't play Bravely Default 2 anyhow. Bravely Default 2 I'm playing on Steam, what I'm saying though, or whatever my other options are. I think it's if I ever replay it. But I'm more likely to play 4 Heroes of Light before I play Bravely Default, to be honest. I think I'm gonna mod that game and play it on a hard mode for myself with all the classes unlocked. Not even a hard mode, just a fun mode, really. I'll take it, I'm alive. Hell yeah. But you write that down, you made a list of ongoing projects. What, you want to work on 4 Heroes of Light? Well, help me then, we should do it together. I just want to try all the different crowns it has, right? Like if I could just like load a save state like kind of near the like actually I wouldn't mind like a load a save state where I have all 4 characters for the rest of the game and I have all crowns unlocked and I can just mess around. That's all I really want to do with that game actually. I think that's step 1. Hack the game so I have a save state with all the crowns unlocked. And all the characters, because it takes a long time to get all the characters. It takes like that's one of the worst parts of the game. I was wandering around as one character in that game for like 70% of my play. Like, I got lost too. It was terrible. Shit. Well, I'm not saying all characters from the beginning of the game. That would be a big problem. I'm just saying I want to play. I want to like try the game. I want to like experiment with the game with a save state where you have all the characters. You know what I mean? It's like the point in the game where you actually have them all. Like it's like 20% into the game or something. You have all the characters. At that point, I want to load a save state at that point in the game with all the crowns unlocked, and all the jobs unlocked, and all like the abilities and everything. Just play it from there. That's what I want to do. I don't care what the player levels are at. They can be at like the levels that you expect them to be. Shit. Distance is not a problem. That's gonna hit me. Nope. Do it. I'd like to provide some commentary here, but you can only comment on the same exact 30 seconds of it so many times. There's only so many things you can say. That I assume. It doesn't matter if you catch the cross, at least not in this game. It doesn't. It only matters in the sense that you could throw another cross sooner. A reason to catch it so you can do it again. They don't conserve any. I don't want them. Go away. I think there's... Get through it. And get through it. I hit him so many times with the whip. I had everything I needed to beat that. I really have no excuse. But even so, I'm just... Thought I hit him enough. Level 2 whip. Kinda wrote him off as dead, and that's why I took so many chances. Come on, there's another Medusa still in the fucking middle of the screen. I knew that was gonna happen too. Block right here. Oh my god, fuck me. Got enough to use. We gotta... Okay. Not be stupid. We got good stuff here. Keep the clock up. Get me through the next spot. I think a level 2 clock matters. At least I remember that that item was... I knew that flame was coming out. The key for this guy. Stay low. Okay. One, I don't think I have a key. Have to pray. Hit me. And he did. You guys just go onto the left side so at least it knocks me into the area where I'm not going to be platform. Nope. Damn it. I don't know why I fucked that up so much. I don't know what to do. I mean, the Medusa just at the wrong moment. Shit. By the way, don't you get all characters in that game right at the beginning of the fucking game? I think you do. That's what makes that game so frustrating. Gives you, like, the whole party, like, right at the get-go, almost. And it strips it away for, like, half the game. Forgot about that part. Gives you, like, a taste of the game mechanics in the first castle against the witch lady. Haven't established a tactic I'm super happy with, except gotta be like something like, right? There we go. Almost perfect. Having the axe here is obviously gonna help. Actually get the shot off, which I didn't. Thought that was gonna happen. I just don't care. Full health, number of lives again. Always get this fucking jump wrong, or that happens. Like that jump is just like way worse than it looks. Right? So that's a lack of my patience. I'm not gonna go for that. Well, I mean, I don't know. I might get the double. I have to go. Ugh. Alright, is there a safer way to do this spot? Because I guess you have to wait for this guy to appear, then jump. Wait for him to appear again, then takes more time. Frustrating. Medusa's such a bitch. I gotta watch out for that one there. Nice. Okay, I got it. Alright, so this is not gonna be easy. If I can get the meat, it's still a playable game. Fucking goddamn it. I still don't have a perfect tactic for that area, do I? Something about luring the skeletons away to send. Great, good stuff. Double whip. Wander it. Time. And the D. I'll take it. I want to die. I don't care if I get hit. Serious? That was the worst thing I could have done to myself. Finally got him. Why he's so loose. By the way, usually I end up beating these when I beat any boss in this game. I usually get to the boss without dying. That's pretty much the only way you can beat these. That they go flawlessly all the way to the end. Figure out where you can find a meat so you can recover a little bit, and then pick the weapon you need for the boss. Lately it's been the axe. I mean the axe or the boomerang. Best game at least. Knife is useless. Good. hurt. Nice. Okay, shit. Oh, come on! Just missed him. There we go. That one. That guy I can technically clear from the other side, but that guy might respawn, but I think it's probably okay. But that's actually hurting him, I can tell. Got a one up there too, by the way. Right here. Level 2 axe versus level 1 boom. I'm gonna die soon anyhow. The game wants to give it for some reason. Am I gonna make it over here somehow? I wish I had the axe, by the way. The game gave me what I didn't want. Love it. Even standing on nothing. Okay. Still think the axe would be pretty good there. Of call, really. Good. Only uses one. I'm gonna say no to that. Trying to figure out the best time to jump. Probably not. Far enough where you can't possibly hit. Fuck is going on? Whoops. That looks annoying. Gotta be near the end of this stage, though. But it's hung out. If I end up ammo for the boomerang, this one. The bones are still gonna be annoying. Jump, turn around, but whatever. I think jumping might be the wisest choice here. That distance from her. I feel like I should have got a weapon there and I didn't, but... Sub-weapon, I mean. Duck the axe, that's something. Can't reach him without jumping over. Here's this this entire level, but in case anyone hasn't noticed. The ROM hacker is like, heard you like Medusas, I put some Medusas in your fucking Medusas. That's what the ROM hacker was like. cooldown, I mean, the iframes you have after you get hurt is so short in this game, too. I'm pretty sure the developer's short. It is. Nope. Fucking did. I was just. It wasn't lack of patience, just lack of. Well, because I wanted the fucking whip. Never got it. Fine, whatever. Damn, I got hit before then. I'm one-shotted from death here. Is the game asking you to use the axe here? Maybe that's the way you're supposed to play it. Put a combination there. Nice. Hours, 20 minutes. Fine. Enough. Jumped it. Fellas. Help. Damn it! The other thing is you can't turn around in a lot of these jumps. You have to, like, take hits if Medusa happens to be there. I can't really, like, half jump in this game as far as I know. Like, fucking get ahead of your third. Fuck off. We'll try one or two more. Happy I'm getting some muscle memory in. Speedrun version. God. I waited for the fire to trigger there. That was a smarter thing I did that time. I would have jumped over if it wasn't for the fucking platform. But it was, I don't know what I was doing. Definitely dick. For a lot. But... I despawned him. I want to do that every time. Maybe he killed himself. I didn't see it. New, like, all the items are in this game. The big heart in this game is just alert. Only 2 instead of 1, and it always drops in fucking places where the enemy is just gonna lure you to get body damage. Game is fucking cool. I missed the upgrade. Hate it. That's nothing. Don't grab that shit. Come on, game. So much. Turned around for half a second. That's my reward for that. I keep missing the... I want to grab the candle. I just want to know what it was, because I keep missing. Yeah, see, I need that. It's a whip. Definitely want to grab that. Keep advancing. Right, you cannot go backwards if that happened. Terrible. Pretty far from the one up and forward. Fucking love it. Not use the whip. Wanted to knock him off, but not work. That was weird. It went through him like a bug there. My favor. Whip. Please knock me there. Thank you. That counted as a level. As a level 2. Not good. Worried that. Fabulous. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Maybe even stop it. Either. Guys, a little bit. There is a disaster. Okay. Play a little more. Might do some vibe coding live after. I'm excited about it. Like I might work on my game a little bit. Made some progress on my game. Still a piece of shit, but it's a little bit less of a piece compared to last. I don't hear anything. Thank you for the return acknowledgement. Shouldn't have returned. Had a little bite to eat. Or caffeine. Should just be working on my game. Could actually get something out of that. What am I getting out of this? Oh. What? What if I should just stream for like 10 hours until I beat this game? Debating on it right now. Nope. Fucking damn it. I hate that jump. Waiting for the guy in the bottom to fire off again. But then, yeah, the Medusa still. Getting hit once is perfectly acceptable. Eat near the end. Just all about survival. Okay. Maybe I could salvage it. Oh. I was just sloppy, but it's something like that. You have to use like everything to get through that, like all the stuff you have on you. Heroic guy, but we'll do it anyhow. I am Simon Belmont. My name is not structured. My name is Simon Belmont. Born with a whip in my hand. Me and Indiana Jones. I could lure this guy off like a little bit better I could, but you're silly enough that if your parents decided on the name Simon, I would have talked myself into the third person for at least a year. Now you're referring to the you're not referring to Castlevania anymore. Now you're referring to Simon Says, I assume. Either the take home game or the game you play with your friends. Yeah. Simon Says, skeleton, stay on the ground. Not working. Nice. Now I'm gonna have full health and level 2 axe, and like I said earlier, the only way in this ROM hack to beat the game is you have to beat the entire stage without dying. Simon says, eat the rich. No politics in my chat, non. I don't give a shit. Alright, I personally don't want to be eaten. I'll say that I'm sick of being eaten. Yeah, I'm more, if we're going to talk politics, I'm more about don't eat the middleman. Like the average man. I mean, not the middleman, the average man. Average man is being eaten too much. Okay, let's use this, right? See, when you don't die, you have more resources. Devin said Simon's... How are you spelling that? Size? I don't understand that spelling. You're just spelling it as, there you go. Yes, that... The I and the... Oh, the I and the Y are relatively close to each other. Gotcha. Alright, damn it. Being stupid. I had that speech impediment not being native English speaking, and shame on you, non. Go better. Miracle. Probably more to come, though. Yep. I despawned him. Nice. I'm gonna stay low. Nope. Nope. Oh! The pain. Close to the end of my mental sanity? Yes, Raffle. Very close. We're coming in. Oh, good, Raffle. I get to test my new tool on you, so don't go anywhere for a couple. You'll be, get what I want on the chat in a second here. Working on it. Found you in the chat, so now it's looking stuff up a bit. The whip, I think. What else you got about him? Plays retro 90s 1000 games on real hardware, original card CD, and a custom Win8 machine for DOS games. A true retro pair as well. Where did it get that from? Is that your about profile, or is that a panel? Let me know which one it came from. That's not the text of my about profile. It's a summary, I think, of my about profile and panels. Excellent. What I wanted to hear. The fuck was that? See that, guys? What is going on there? First of all, how did it materialize? And second of all, like, why is it making that noise and flashing? I'll have to look at the clip. Oh, maybe this is a good time. No, it's too late to clip it. But, oh, I don't have my replay buffer running either. I'm going to start my replay buffer now. So I have if I start my OBS replay buffer, then Claude can clip anything for me at any time. But I don't have the replay buffer on, so now I can only Twitch clip it, and moment's already passed. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right, Raffle? It took me like an hour and a half to get that working, but now it does a deep search on your profile. It's much better. Like, you kind of need it because most people don't say that much on their about page. Nice. Okay. I hate you so much. Guess I come across as a purist. Do you disagree with the sentiment? Or is it... You have to tell Claude otherwise? Got the whip. About to get a 1-up too. You don't hate people who use emulators and why I play on real hardware. It didn't say you hated people. But yeah, I think it means maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's just because you emphasize retro and original hardware. I guess it called you a purist. There's no way you could call me a purist. Right? I'm all over the place. I have retro hardware. I have modded retro hardware. I have FPGAs. Like, willing to do anything. Whatever I think is cool. I also got a retro tank downstairs hooked up to my TV right now. So I can even play Super Nintendo. Yeah, real hardware. That's the word real is the when you say real, you're basically a douchebag that refuses to play on emulators, and you think everyone that does isn't playing the real game. Just admit it, Raffle. Just own it, okay? You're that guy. You're that gatekeeper. Okay, man. Accept who you are. But I think the Windows stuff is kind of a unique part of your profile. Ew, you play on Switch virtual consoles. That is disgusting. Not wrong about that. So annoying. Last chance here. So I'm back to the beginning. That gets me every time, because it looks like I'm clearing that flame and I'm not. Throw your axe so I know what's coming. Now we can do it. Alright, this is where that weird item was, by the way, right? If I recall correctly? I had to reach it from the other side, probably. Nice. nonsense. Funnily enough, in terms of emulation accuracy, emulators get better than FPGAs in some cases. The non is not so. See, Raffle is the douchebag. Like I only use real hardware guy, but non is the douchebag. Well, actually, guy. Not non is like well, actually, even though real hardware is a more genuine experience, and FPGAs can emulate the hardware allegedly well. Emulate modern emulators on software have grown more superior, and there's really no reason to buy them. Um, there's a lot of reasons not to use FPGAs, right? Because the FPGAs you can't like they're limited, because you have to run on the core. If you're running on the core, you don't get all the bells and whistles, right? So if you want all the bells and whistles, then you want you want what Non is suggesting here. You basically just want to use software. Then you can do rewind. Like I can't do rewind on my FPGA. Not happening right now unless I make a custom core. But you know what I do have Non is original controllers, but I'm not even using that either. I'm using aftermarket. So I have the silliest setup ever right now. I have an aftermarket. I wish I want to show it without it breaking. I think I can. But the way I have this controller hooked up is really hilarious. Raffle says K's has a strong critique of the analog 3D because it implements some features in Nintendo 64 that devs never actually makes use of a ton of low-level features and max out the performance in its homebrew games, and he gets like 10 to 20% hit in the 3. Oh, that's interesting. So it's not even emulating. It's not even. It doesn't have a full coverage of the core. The analog lied. I mean, analog's reputation seems going downhill because one, they can't ship anything enough of it or on time. Two, like it is kind of limited. Like even the analog pocket, right, doesn't have a lot of. Its feature is you can shove a cartridge into an oversized Game Boy, which is an amazing feature, but it doesn't have like rewind. It doesn't have all these like nice little FPGA that I think could. Could have more adapters too. Like it has Game Gear, but it'd be nice if it had some other ones. But yeah, that sucks. More genuine. I mean, if your value being stuck in the hardware of the era, that's fine by me. But don't think for a second that devaluing of anything isn't up to arbitrary standards can be enforced on my person. But well said, Don. Well said. I think each to their own, man. Just I love emulation in all of its forms. I think it's fantastic and a great way to keep it alive. Like this is survival for old retro, right? Retro survival depends on emulation in every form. So all these companies making all these different things, great. We need that. Oh, the tariff stuff is bullshit. Yeah, it's like, yeah, don't blame a company because of tariffs. Although some companies use tariffs as excuses, I don't think Analog is in that case. I think Analog has very special hardware. Non says like he likes the 3DS capture card, but unless I need accuracy, I choose convenience. Yeah, exactly. And you can be on that spectrum. Just choose where you are. That's the beauty. I should focus. This is the best. This is my last life, but I can actually get through here. Right, it's very possible. I hit him from here. Oh, what about here? There we go. I'll burn through all these if I have to. Thank you. Alright, this is the furthest I've ever made it, unless I got this far in my first stream. No, I think I made it here once. I made it here once before. Yeah, I made it here 2 or 3 times. But if we get past this stage, it would load me up in some other area I've never been to. Rafa likes the challenge of real hardware and capturing it and modding consoles for it. Yeah, that's fun too. It's just I like all the modding. Like I like taking old stuff and making it work on new stuff. I think that's kind of cool. I like all this stuff. I'm just happy that people are into it. And I'm not really much of a gatekeeper. I am the only thing I'll gatekeep is when something looks really bad, or feels really bad. You know, like if I'm playing an emulator and it plays like shit, like I can't even use the Switch emulation, uh, like virtual console thing. Like it's almost unusable for me. Most games. because like I'm so used to the latency I get from an FPGA that like you just can't go back. You know, like if like you're definitely better off using like a modern PC with a good emulator. HDMI is really making things shitty in a lot of ways. It latency too. HDMI latency is worse than CRTs unless you have like an amazing gaming setup. And yeah, licensing HDMI is a disaster. Ironically, by the way, I'm using HDMI. This is an HDMI connection. This controller. Very strange setup I have. I was trying to show. Really. The ultimate blister is basically it's an FPGA, a Mr. FPGA, with dual HDMI ports, one for each player controller, and that HDMI port has an adapter, so you can use any controller you want. That's the setup I have. It's very strange. Right, I'm gonna focus because I'm actually making progress here. I'll catch up in chat in a second. God, that was close. Oh, it's gonna hit me. Oh, I can dodge it there. Ever playing Castlevania again. This is the alcoholic who's sipping his beer while he says it. I don't remember this being this difficult to even get past here. Checked its price today, it's gone up 6x. What's gone up 6x? Oh, for your DVI capture card gone up 6x? You're saying your capture card is $1,200? You're talking about something else. I still can't believe that that I bought this fucking thing. I bought this thing right before it doubled in price. Right before. It's like I was psychic. 2,000. I got that for $2,000, and now it's like 5,000, and I don't even know why. It happened. Freaking crazy. Same with my memory. I bought the memory like right before it spiked up by like 3 times the amount. Like I want to build a new PC and I can't afford the memory. Memory is like ruining it for me. Cause I want 256 gigs for my second computer because I'm doing some heavy shit on there. Like I actually need it, and I cannot afford 256 gigs. It's like the best you can get for that is like maybe $3,000 to $4,000, and then if you want to get the low end, it's only like half that price. It's crazy. Yeah, I've heard that bullshit, Raffle, but it just I don't know. Feels like an excuse to me. Why can't there be like a low end manufacturer then? Why is like AMD not rising to the top or some other alternative? You know, do they suck too much or? A lot of chip manufacturers out there. That is every single chip manufacturer in the world, like giving it to AI. Like what about like what about like Snapdragon something, you know? ARM devices. But I agree, that's what everyone's saying. The AI is stealing all our hardware, and it definitely feels that way. Seeing consumer division shut down, it's not where the profit is. Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. That's what seems to be happening, but it's just hard to imagine that it's going to converge like that. Do I want the AI sucks. Alt tabs a Claude to check on my vibe coding. Exactly. We're all hypocrites, man. We've been hypocrites in all these different ways for a while now. It's hard to not be a hypocrite. It's extremely difficult. It's gonna be rough without the... see what we can do. For this guy, I think you just gotta encroach him. Because even if he does hit you, you want to fall off. Oh, I didn't even need the meat this time. Pretty wild. Go for this. Once. Shit. Okay, at least I'm only hit once. I don't know where any other meat is in the level yet, though. Can't believe there's meat that early, for that matter. Really weird. I got one of these things left, so we gotta use it right now. Appropriate time. Hit over here. Go. Finish them off in time. Come on, come on, come on. Getting stressful. Raffle says you have Claude doing OCR to read title cards and episodes you rip from Blu-ray. They're in random orders. Awesome. Good for you, man. I was working on OCR for Trinia. But I got really annoyed. I just got frustrated because it was too slow. It just wasn't working well enough. I wanted it to be like snappy. I can't get it down to like under a second, basically. And for it to hallucinate like text that isn't there. But I wanted to replay Trinia with a different character, and then have the whole game translated while I'm playing automatically and perfectly. And nope, I'm gonna have to do it offline. I think I have to do the translations offline with the same tools you were talking about, instead of dynamically. It's too hard to do it dynamically. My experience. I was using the Trinia Ninja. He's so quick. I want to play the game again. A lot of fun. Alright. Doing pretty good here, so I should probably focus. Oh my god, there's more meat! There's more meat! And I fell towards it. Why can't... At least I found another meat spot. Like, mapping out this whole level now. What I've been saying is, for this game, you have to beat every single stage to beat the boss. You can't die in the middle. What you're doing now is pretty slow. But yeah, well, do you want it to be dynamic, or you want to do it offline? If you're just trying to rip a Blu-ray at the same time translate it, that's something that's totally achievable, I think. Because then you could use all the computation you want and just run it for an hour or two if you have to. Oops. Alright, last chance. Unless I get a 1-up. Nope, no last chance. That does usually not happen. He did not usually make it that low. Honestly, it doesn't even matter how many lives I have. If I die, I'm probably not going to beat the level anyhow. Said before. On that note, right here. was thinking about doing a vibe coding session live for Awful after this. Just to cool down a little. I'm probably going to do that after this anyhow. I don't know if I want to do it live or not. Depends on what I'm working on. I was thinking about working on my Bravely Default clone. Get a Zenny to do live. I'm also making a custom terminal now, just for AI. It's like an AI integrated terminal. I'm actually making 3 of them at the same time, as ridiculous as that sounds, but I have a reason for it. One is just for work. Worked out well somehow. Fortunately, I'm not that, am I? Nope. It went as perfectly as I could hope. But did not. I did backwards jump. Anyone see that? That looks so cool. I didn't mean to do it. I meant to turn around, but that was definitely the cooler way to do it. Again, there's no point in grabbing the meat there. It doesn't give you any points if you're full. Wow, it's night and day compared to my last... Well, I was playing this 2 hours ago. Alright, this sucks. I should have started this sooner. Now it's going to be harder to get through. Unless that... I was actually hoping that would happen. Yeah. Alright, I'll live with this. There's meat later. What is this item now? Oh, why'd I even bother to find it? Nothing. Cup is already full. It's rough though. Can't get hit for a while. Gonna get through this shit with no item. That was the one thing I couldn't have happen, and he did it. Good for him. Good for him for predicting my behavior. Congratulations. Whip. Fine. I think clearing him is actually a good idea, though. I'm gonna maybe do that every time. One problem is it doesn't give me time to set up on the bottom, but it doesn't really matter. Another one here. I despawn him. Come on. Oh well. Didn't have to, I guess. I didn't die. I get him. Can I kill him though? He's gone. So now there's a meat here. Yes. Viable. That's interesting. I expect that to happen. Okay, so this isn't so bad once you get in the right position. Too bad as long as... Oh, shh. He doesn't respawn, it's fine. Lost some time. We got here. Excellent. Waiting for that little blobby asshole. There he is. And he made it through my defense. Unfortunate in many ways. For keeping my health around for saving hearts here. I don't think he can reach me. As long as I don't fall, of course. Pretty close, but nope, not quite. Nice. And I'm out. That's right, you back up, you asshole. This might be the furthest I made it. Okay. Oh no, I think I made it to this area before. This area sucks though. Case in point. I didn't even see that there's a staircase there. An idiot? Okay, I think I know what to do there. Fine. If we could get rid of the bone guy with an axe, though, that would be incredibly helpful. Not helpful, but okay. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh my god, that was scary. Alright. In the meat, I'm gonna need it. So I could switch to the axe and that would actually be a little more helpful here, I think. What this is? No, it's not the axe, it's the nothing. The nothing. It's gonna be the boomerang either way. How does that manage to happen every time? Guys, I gotta not stop being hit by that guy. And here I'm actually gonna try to conserve my resources a little bit more. I think he's really much of a threat once you clear the rest of the bullshit away. Got here. The boomerang's bad. Anyone disagrees, let me. Section. For the final boss, I'm almost certainly want not that. Not shocked if that ends up being the best choice. Pretty sad. And back to square one. I think, actually, you don't have to beat this level in one pass as much. It seems to be pretty generous with feet, so I'm gonna actually try to keep my lives higher. At the game more. It'd save me time later. Wait for him to pop that off first. Nice. Assholes, come on. I was gonna get hit if I did that, but I'll get the meat. Fuck it. My philosophy. Close. There we go. Beautiful. Almost full health. Let me get this. Why not? Feeling a little dapper. Definitely gonna spam the axe here. Not jumping at all. I know. Don't care about that. Not with. Okay, so. Want to. Not gonna get that in time. Oh my god, I looked behind me for half a fucking second. I cool down my whip a little. Takes me like good 2.5 hours to be half decent at Castlevania. It does. And by then I'm like exhausted by this game's fucking mechanics. One hit and I'm dead. Let's see if I can. Oh no, here. God. Fine, I'll take it. Get some practice up here. Plus I'll get a 1-up probably before I'm dead here. No weapons still. Sub-weapon. Problem. I was wondering like why they put him up there. I'm like, he's gonna drop and hit me like that. Happened. Game's like, no, you're not making any fucking progress. Fuck off. Not this time. Got the 1-up. Cracked it. Oh. Sloppy. I think I wanted to release sooner than I could. It's okay. I just need the health here. Most importantly, I need this guy not to kill. Get him to come out too. Cool. Excellent. Fuck game, give me a goddamn boomerang. Cross, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Alright, so how do I lure this guy to his death? Nice. I think I can. Lured him down. I don't know how I did it exactly. Probably gonna reason. like, oh, I'll just use my sub weapon. I'm like, nope, still don't have one. Negative, Ghost Rider. Oh, now. Okay, I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Actually, I could see the value. I'm actually gonna go get that. Condom. Well, I think this is specifically meant for those assholes. See? I was wrong about the holy water area. Hard to pass up a level 2 weapon over the holy. I'd rather have the level 2 weapon at this time, but whatever. Holy water doesn't help me here. I need an axe. Really, really need an axe for this part. I'm gonna play the whole level from scratch. I might try to just do the whole level with the axe. I'm guessing it's probably good against the final boss anyhow. Because now, the skeleton fucker is gonna be a huge problem unless I can lure him out. Oh my god. Back what I was talking about. Gotta deal with him now. My new challenge. In addition to all the usual. I think I need 60k or 70k is the next one up, so I'm probably not gonna. Nice, got the whip. That was stupid. I knew it was too late to jump. Okay. We can salvage this. That extra hit. Nope. Now it's getting a little less likely. Nope. Now we're definitely fucked. We're definitely fucked. So sweat off my hands. God damn, I sweat. Oh my. Don't care. That I can live with. A lot of meat lying around this level. Platforming, they'll get you. I am Simon Belmont. Dare say otherwise. Not going well. Simon Belmont's not very good at this game, apparently. Occasionally happens when I rush through that, and it's really frustrating. It doesn't happen often. It's not random, it's my timing is just slightly different that time. I don't think it's random. don't think there's much randomness going on at all here. I think most of it... Well, this guy's random for sure. Otherwise it'd be too easy. That's pretty predictable, and there might be a little bit of stutter there. Okay. Salvage this. No, we can't. I'm getting hung up in the first area again. I gotta slow down. That's usually fine enough. That was unlucky. I don't think I did anything particularly wrong there. Kind of get him to... There we go. Real threat in this section is that guy on the right, not the guy that drops down. Takes a long time to realize that. Real threat there is skeleton plus the length of the jump, not either one on its own. This is not a real threat, you just gotta walk backwards. Jumps, you know, can be fucked up. This threat here is very obvious. Not needed to be said. I push my luck there. That was really sloppy, but whatever works here. That including that piece of... I don't even want that, just get the fuck out of here. Alright. I was gonna say I was late here, but it doesn't actually matter, because I was saddened by that, but, I can axe my way through here. Guessing no. If I stood further back. Wait, my reputation's ever doing that when Medusas are... Fuck you. I don't need your shit. That heart was definitely a threat, you know, that's all it was. Alright, we should be able to... Can we get this guy from here? Worth doing? If I don't have any energy. God. Don't knock me down. Where is he? Is he gone? Okay, good. Still kind of hurting though. We just get to like stage 18. Learn what's over there. Definitely keeping the axe though. Got my mind about. Pass on that. Axe is gonna destroy this level, in my opinion. Most part. Oh, that was an exception there. Gee, Christ, that was unlucky because it hit the shield. And I need things to use axe with. Oh. Holy mother god. Whatever. To get the whip upgrade, that's why I was willing to get out. Okay, that's okay, because we're gonna get a 1-up Also valuable. There's the one up. Shit. There's the one up. You lucky? I can't afford to turn around again, that was way too dangerous. But I think the backwards jump is so important, and I really wish I was better at it. But, oh my god, that's okay though. Over here, oh, that was less okay. Right. Still salvageable. Say it. Gonna get a little ugly here though. Not gonna lie. I think playing offensive on those guys actually is kind of the good strategy. They want to get to stage 18. Find them, haha. I got points for that? That's it. Oh no! Why do I keep forgetting that I'm actually vulnerable there? Gotta destroy the axe. Want to see level 18, man. On a mission. Save me some tokens later when I vibe code. That's why I'm looking at it now. Fucking Medusas are... wrong word there, but they're really destroying me. What I was going to emphasize. Holy mother. I can taste the victory, man. I'm telling you, it's... I can feel it coming together as I'm playing. And check up on a couple prompts. Resuming a couple chats here. Let me add something to my game that I've been looking at. It was something I want to add. There's a lot of things I want to fix. I'm not sure where to start. Make the bar in or whatever it is larger in a separate area. Loads kind of like a cave. add more NPCs and or according curb the dancing. All right, Thompson. I'm almost done with my console AI. Apparently, that's what it came up with. Show that later if it's functional state. Speaking of functional state, what am I on level? I'm on stage 16 again. I am Simon Belmont. I am Simon. My name was Fight Club. Can't remember anything. Meatloaf character. It. You assholes, come on. Want some? Simon Belmont. I don't know the best strategy here, but I think I do want to collect these. I can't really jump them very easily, can I? That was probably not my wisest choice, but I want to be able to jump him because then he'll... If I can jump him, he'll fall off the edge, right? That's the thing. That's why I want to keep trying, even though it hasn't been working. I do the jump earlier that time. I knew something would. Which I'm gonna wait one more round just for him to get off his fireballs at the bottom. There we go. Then we finish him off here. That's the strategy. Here, you just gotta play hard on these bony bastards. Play hardball. Simon Belmont style. Don't forget about the level 2, and then here... I guess I need to lure them together better. That, you know? Don't spawn the guy on the other side yet, and then get close enough you can use the axe. Defend yourself. Can't see, that's really unlikely, and it's still managed to pull it off on me. Okay. I meant, like, unlikely in the sense that even if I fucked up, I still had time to recover, and he found, like, a gap where it was impossible for me to recover in time and not get hit. This that I saw. So, yeah, I like when you have the long whip, especially here. I like the strategy of multi... Like, you basically use the whip and the axe on that guy, and then, like, you just cover more ground, so, like, less likely to squeeze in your gaps. Still did, as you can see there. He had a suicide to fucking do it, so it's not me. Pigs. I'll get this. I think keeping the axe through the whole level is probably how you beat this level anyhow, so I'm gonna probably not even trade it at this point, ever. I can get through here. Maybe that's not anything. One more time. That is tempting. I'm going for that. Not gonna get that. That's fine. Okay, cool. So let's see if the axe is... So this is like probably the correct way to beat the entire game. My prediction. But it depends. Maybe Dracula, you have to use a different weapon. It is Dracula. I don't even know what I'm fighting. This might even be like, there might even be a boss before the boss, too. When you look at there's like a map of all the sections of the castle, and this might be like a bridge to the end. It wasn't really obvious because they definitely changed it. Definitely just using the axe here, not messing around. Gotta not look behind me like that. That was a mistake. Okay. Only one or two more of those assholes left. I don't even care about that guy right now. Get rid of it. Fine. Not what I wanted, but fine. Still pretty much full. Oh, there's one left. Oh, no! Telling Claude about my disgusting play there. I feel like resetting. I am resetting. Oh, this is stage 17. I should be trying harder. Wait for that. That was in stage 16. Taking screenshots, he's not gonna see. Could use the replay buffer. You only see the current screen. It's supposed to use the replay buffer. Yell at it in a second. It's too late now. It's gonna not be able to, it's gonna struggle to find the spot. I'm telling you now. So many times I fell off a platform. Detect that. Be like, what of the 170 times you fell off this platform? Which one are you referring to? This context. Shit. Why'd I go for that jump? I don't think it's even possible. No. By the way, I have something mapped to F1 and it doesn't fucking restore, so someone please explain that to me in the FPGA community. I have my L trigger mapped to F1 for this. It restored my save. Condom sucker. I don't know how to do that consistent. I kind of felt that was a little late. Not gonna bother. Never get there in time. Damage. And fucking Medusa distracted me. That's fine. Take one hit there. I know there's meat later, but 2 is like pushing my luck for that early. Trying to get to the stage really close, so I conserve my resource. Nothing. That's gonna kill me. Knew it before I even jumped. I was like, yep, why am I doing this again? Felt a little unfair to me. Sure, if the game was really playing the odds there. Great. Fuck you, skeletons. I will encroach you and take hits. I don't even care, yo. Rather not take hits, frankly, that was a lie. Talking trash. Almost worth letting those guys drop because you might have to come back and hide from this guy. Or it didn't even seem like there was any reason to. I need that. Won't fill me up, it'll be really close, yep. You forget that looking behind you is so dangerous because it's a natural thing to do. Thought it was already cleared my head there. Same there. Apparently I can make the same mistake twice pretty quickly. Okay, I refuse to make it again. Not at least. Nope. Got a good chance to... There it is again. What is that? What the fuck is that? Is that a 1-up or something? I feel like I might have seen it once before. I don't know. I don't know how to get it, so it doesn't really matter, because it seems to be underneath. I'm not sure what's going on there. Not gonna do that, but it worked out fine to get rid of this weapon, though. As good time as any. rid of him. Nice. One left. Approach him hard. Oh, it's done. Ah, fuck it. No, I kind of want it. Feeling greedy. I know the axe is gonna pay off. So. Yeah, when that happens. That already axe left, but try to jump over him. Nope, I should get that though. Do that. That's what I should do. Do it every time. Not gonna let that have me. Whip upgrade any moment now. Die. Thank you. Backwards jump there. More the reason why the backwards jump is important. You gotta do that shit on purpose. Oh god, that was close. You can throw 2 axes at a time. I think, is that the main reason to get the weapon upgrades? You can just throw multiple weapons? That might be it. And you just run out of resources it faster. Great shit. Thank you, game. I want that. Okay. We'll live. Sucks. So it's like, this is gonna be so much harder because I don't have that weapon now. Make it work, though. I'm gonna get the axe again, though. Pretty sure I need it. Yeah, this guy's got me way too many times. Again, if I had the axe, this would have been easy. This guy don't have enough resources anyhow. What I forget is that you can attack low here. Now he's done. Again. The alchemy, which... Alright. You. Right there, it's definitely nice, right? Here you could stun him once, it probably helps you get over a little bit. It is that hard. Shit. One time I stuttered forward and he got me. So frustrating. I was just trying to be faster about killing him. That's the only reason I... What am I gonna do about this? I'm gonna not make the jump. That's a good strategy. Yeah. It's just bad judgment. Very bad judgment. Not even sure what I was even... Bad everything. It was just pointless shit. Did there. I got a 1-up. Yes. More to come. On you, maybe. I think I know how to. I think I figured out how to despawn them. Oh, makes me feel a little dirty though. This is how I'm gonna beat the game, but only useful in some spots. Maybe I'll try to use it sparingly. Oh god, I used it now, but it wasn't even possible then. Forgot about that one for some reason. Gotta just encroach him harder. You win. So I still don't have a good strategy for here, except making the jump is part of it. Oh my god, I'm so distracted by the bones. I just can't even fucking focus on platforming. Which? Alright. Those bones that time, but... I think I'm just willing to get it twice at this point. Fucking care. I'll probably end up using an extra life and practicing more still. I had no choice there, to be honest. I would have got hurt. No, I would have died. I would have fell. Getting that you're not invincible. When you freeze things, which is a little unfortunate. I think a stationary enemy wouldn't hurt you, but you're wrong. Go ahead, pop off your fire. That item, but also, not sure if this is worth it, but we're looking for it. It was worth it. Take whatever that is. Hopefully it's an axe. Take my level 2. Throw these guys over as far as I can. I really wish I could make them fall on purpose, but too skillful of an act for me. I got through it, barely. I don't think it's easy. I think the spawning trick is just a timing thing. You had 3 hours to watch The Godfather. The answer is no, non. Work on Bravely Second ROM hacking. And my answer is the same. Get the health already? don't have any intention of doing that. I go live in half the time the movie takes. You're going live tonight? Cool. Or that is 10 p.m. So yeah, so you're going live soon. Nice. Maybe I'll raid you out. Depending on how things go here. As you can see, I'm a little narrow-minded and trying to make some progress. But this could be one of those long streams where I never quit playing. I don't know how it's gonna go. Need to make meatballs at some point. My wife's gonna get pissed. At the very least, I'll have to start baking in between my stream. Probably it's almost 6. Oh my god, it's almost like 4 o'clock. Yeah. But you're doing more Crystal Project, I assume. Yeah, I don't mind lurking on. At least finish the game. I probably won't. I'll probably just see Dracula if I'm lucky. It takes me about 3 streams to beat any level in this game. What I've noticed. I'd have to do about 3 streams in one day. Maybe get that good. I don't like the blocky look in the Crystal product, and I'm making a conscious decision not to have my game look like that. That much I know, but I don't know what style I'm going for yet for the overworld. It's probably going to look like FF6. Or FF5, I mean. Like, it's probably going to look a little... It's going to look like FF5, but a little bit better. I think that's what I'm going for. Right now, it's still using procedural generations. Garbage. Change it eventually. So here we want to keep the level 2 axe. Big part of what's going on here. Say fuck you to that. And you can see where this begins to pay off immediately. You guys coalesce a little. Shield is really... Oh my god! I didn't think I was gonna get that off in time. I'm so angry. By wasting lives is how I celebrate by being through there. Focus, 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 focus. I really thought I was out of range. Hate it when my judgment is just, like, you know, my guess of where to stand is just off by, like, 2 pixels. I'm gonna try to despawn him, actually. I think I know how to do it. I just did it. I come back because of this, but I want the whip. See if I can despawn all of them. See some despawning magic. Ready? Gone. See that, Nun? See how I'm doing it? I don't know if you caught that. I think I could do it one more time if you want anyhow. You can't do it here, it's really hard. You think despawning monsters is cheating? Thoughts, Nan? I'll ask Claude while you're thinking. Monsters spawn. Thoughts. Claude, hot take. The game lets you despawn enemies by scrolling them off screen. That's a feature, not a bug. The dev shipped it, you found it. Speedrunners call it optimism. I mean, that's kind of the easiest interpretation. Something a bot would say. On that guy? A little more challenging. I'm gonna try. Nope, really hard because he has to drop. I feel like it's a certain frame where that one I can. Yeah, I did that one. Much easier when they're higher in the air. I bet the ROM hacker's gonna fix it if he ever happens. If by some act of God he sees my stream, he's gonna be like, I gotta fix that shit. Not cool. To be honest, you don't fear the AI getting self-aware. That's a given. But you would, however, not be able to deal with the omniscient god of sass. Well, it's already there. Did you see how I'm despawning them, Don? Like, you basically have to wait. There's like, they basically pause for like, I don't know, 3 seconds, and then they react. Right? And then as soon as they start moving to react, then you despawn them. They're gone. Like, the developer put in like a despawn. No, but there's a trick, but you have to wait a certain amount of time. What I'm saying, there's like a trick to it where you have to wait. You basically have to wait for them to start moving, and then you have to go off the screen. So it's not as subtle as just like on and off. Like there's a technique to it. I'll make a video on it actually because it'd probably be a fun video to see if I can get some YouTube attention on. Okay, so now here I really wish I had the axe, but I haven't gotten to the point where I ever got it here. Yeah, we're just gonna. Damn it! I hate that spot. Is hard. I'm not even trying to jump over there properly. I think I gotta look at that more carefully. I'll count it next time so you can see what I'm talking about. You see how they vanish off screen. Did you see that? They're gone? You see that the thing is not there anymore? Oh my god. And we're back to square one. I really need to get something to drink, to be honest. Very thirsty. Need a fridge up here, too. I don't care, I'm still going. Fuck it. Fuck you guys. Fuck you, bony bastards. I say that every time just to make sure I encroach them hard. It's like, damn it. And also, I want to be strong about jumping. Also want to keep momentum for the jump as well, I should say. Not work out that time. Don't feel like we're setting sort. Fun. Approach the bone. If I could get these guys to fall off, that would be amazing, but it's really, really possible but hard. Damn it. Terrible. Maximum terribleness right there, but we made it. Okay, so maybe we can despawn the remaining guy. A little bit longer. Alright. Nope. It did not do... That one's hard to despawn. This one's easier because he's going to drop. And then you can see if he drops vertically. If he drops vertically, it's easier for you to move horizontally away from him. But the ones that jump towards you at the beginning, they're much harder to despawn because you have to outspeed them basically off the screen. But the ones that jump towards you, you can usually hit the whip pretty reliably, so it's not as big of a deal. Okay. I walked backwards very intentionally that time, basically being like, okay, I'm gonna make sure Medusa's already on the screen, so that one doesn't get me as I'm turning around. Usually just jump it, but I was like, whatever. Probably safer to do that, even if it's a little bit wasteful. There's try to despawn the remainder of this guy up here, I think. There we go, he's gone. Yeah. There's one up here. This one's really hard to despawn. Oh, I did it. It's gone. Fuck you. Alright, so he's gotta not get this weapon and refine. Wait it out. Are you serious? I didn't think that was even possible. The lucky little asshole. How many hits are you gonna take now? Level 3 axe? Out of resource. Love it. Bond. Fucker. Gotta be patient here and things should be fine. I'm gonna throw a low one. I'll come jump at him. Yeah, we can do it now. Fine. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Not get it. Kinda wish I came earlier there, but... Oh my god. Sucked, I don't know why I did that. Got over the jump. Okay, we have the axe this time. Not much health as I wanted. Now we can just kill this fucker up here first. Yes. Okay, fine. How do I get the jump safely now? There we go, you have to go back a little. No! I had everything in my hands to get through there. Everything. Dropped the ball. I could have just stayed further away. Would have been enough. Already missed the axe, I'll tell you that, man. I missed that axe. Alchemy time. Lack of a better... Oh, we will take that, actually. A lot of hits. Finally got through the shield. If I get him to appear here, this would have been nice, huh? Oh, that would have worked. I just didn't... I didn't time it right. Stays over there, I'm fine, but I'm gonna be so lucky. Why am I not jumping? I'm trying to. My A button not working? I swear I tried jumping like 4 times there. Really frustrating. I thought I had it. So thirsty, but I don't want to stop. I just keep the momentum. Fuck you. Back early statement said you need 3 more hours. Understood. I wasn't holding it to it. Fine. You're forgiven, Non. God. Something wrong with my A button, or my ability to hit it all of a sudden, because it is a little sweaty, even so. My jump button, so it is a pretty important fucking button. So there's like a... not like a hidden item here? Maybe it's like right underneath. With the low axe, I know you want to. Better system. We'll keep this and despawn these guys as much as we can. So now, a new, ooh, I got something about Claude. To that end, I might implore Claude. Oh, didn't read the whole sentence, Non. Excellent. Well, welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the AI brosphere. Crypto bros, you know, they left the building and joined and went to the cross the street, the AI building. Okay, anyhow, so I'm a believer that if I time the boomerang, the bones will no longer be a problem. Not easy. There we go, I did it. Now this should just be a matter of patience here. Thing over here, huh? How easy that all of a sudden became. And more meat. Such a generous level. The last set of stages was so much harder than this in some ways because they didn't give you like meat every freaking like 2 minutes. Where do I go now though? Supposed to go left? Guess so, yeah. Might be it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, but this could be Dracula. We'll see. And I got 2 extra lives, and I'm about to gain another extra life. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hopefully this is the end of the freaking game. Wouldn't that be exciting? So, do we actually think it's Dracula? Or do we think it's the game's gonna troll us with some other random, or is this not even the final boss? Could just be like a whole other area that isn't Dracula. Anyone that's here, thoughts? But can I do guess on final boss whether on? How did you copy and paste that Unicode character? It's not a real poll, right? It's like I guess AI is like managing it. It's kind of a poll. There's no native Twitch poll. Add poll to MC. I'm adding a poll feature directly to it. I'm gonna go with 3. Just in case there's a lurker that wants to add. I think there was a new boss. The last stage, I think, was a new boss. By the way, it shows 90% complete up there. I didn't know that I didn't even know how that appeared on top of this. Um, that would be funny if it's something else, but okay, fine. I guess Lenny's joining me here. Come on, Lenny, let's do it. This is the Dracula music, by the way, in the original game. This is bringing back like memories from like about 2 years ago when I did this. This looks better though. I'm pretty sure guy put some effort into the background. Dracula's really hard, by the way. In the original. Dude, I'm pumped. About Lenny, it's gonna get intense around here. Got 2 phases or something, doesn't he? It's not Dracula's face. Who's that asshole? Okay, I kind of remember now. That's not it, not me to jump forward. See if this does something. That was terrible. But he's basically Dracula, just with like a different face, different like cape, but the tactics were the same. So if I could just remember how to play against Dracula, we got this. I don't. Okay, it gives me a whip, gives me a heart. I'm only going to save state if the game continues me here. That's how it works. So I think it does continue in the original game, so we'll see if it does in this game as well. We're about to find out. I'm probably not going to beat Dracula right now. So we'll find out. I don't even have a level 2 whip. Oh, that's cruel. Pretty sure you get a level 2 whip in the original. The hardest part is avoiding his body, by the way. You have to keep fucking moving. Trying to use the, yeah, that's how you gotta do it. Actually managed to use that shit. What? I thought it was gonna stun lock him. Alright, we're gonna find out. Yes, it does. Oh, hell yeah. Oh man, this was... How long of my life did I waste on this today? Clock? 5 hours and 47 minutes. Was worth it, because we made it to Dracula permanently. When I say permanently, I mean very carefully grab my keyboard and put a save state in. No, I honestly, I did have fun. There's moments where I was really in the Castlevania zone, and it felt good. Very carefully. Lenny, don't do anything. Save state. I'm going to put in save state 2, actually, just in case I want to go back to the other level and power up. Because I can't power up anymore. One of the limitations here. Let's get some more... Supposed to go grocery shopping before the storm hits, so I better beat Dracula soon. Have my replay buffer on? Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to highlight this like ASAP if I do manage to be. I don't know who this is supposed to be. Trying to jump forward is an accident. It's gonna take some time for me to get good at this again. You basically have to use the whip on the flames for the most part. I'm used to having a level 2 whip here. And you can like duck underneath the flames and even stop them from shooting the flames. That's really hard. And this is just the first phase. I'm pretty sure there's a second phase that I will mostly need holy water for. Excellent. A little early on the whip. Late that time. Okay, we're getting a rhythm though. Maybe something secret here I'm missing too, but I don't know where that would be. Really screwing out the beginning. Okay, getting better each time. I also have to make meatballs. I have to make meatballs and I have to go to the grocery store. So we gotta beat Dracula sooner rather than later. Or save it for a future stream. Which is fine, because I made progress. But really hard to avoid, to be honest. You. I not mean to jump that way. Take it. It's better than getting hurt. Damn it. Come on. I want to see the second phase at least. Okay, so now here's the second phase, right? Don't remember what that... For some reason, I'm struggling to remember the second phase. Like a demon or something? But if you use the holy water, it should be pretty... It's a deal. I did not mean to jump forward. Damn it. Flipped on my controller. By the way, I would not have done well in that first phase as I did if I didn't have hours and hours of practice on the original game against him. Very recently, like 2 years ago or something. Pretty fresh. In this phase, I think it's just if you use the holy water, which is much easier to get in this version actually than is the original. You're good to go. I think I'm missing here. What? There is something there. Why is there something there? This aesthetic? That's very suspicious. What? I guess it's just there? That is strict. I'd love to know what's in there. If I had the axe, I could find out, but... You have plenty of time to get that, whereas I don't think that's the case. Original. You gotta know when to turn around. That was my... Okay, I think I'm not doing well here, but I kind of refreshed my memory. I mean, this fell apart quickly there, but one of the things I remembered in the middle of the second to last time was you basically you don't always want to attack them, you just want to sometimes just play pure defense, depending on how awkward your positioning is. And the other thing is you need to turn around, like, very, very quickly. Probably get hit if you're not, like, just on point. Here, I probably could have got... kind of not had that happen. That was a timing thing. Fine. Timing is, with the whip is obviously pretty important. That's just two. You can be patient here. You're not really running out of time or anything. You're also collecting hearts to unlock them later. In that sense, it's probably worth farming flames a little. The longer whip. There it is. I knew that was gonna happen. I should have turned around. So that was an example you need to turn around and not be so adamant about the direction you're going in. Probably should just give up on attacking. At least I saw the second phase. I hope there's not a third phase. That would be painful. Bad on my part. Late. Whip upgrade would be nice. Early. Love to know how to get that candle, if anyone knows what. Pretty sure it's just there. least I got 2 hits. There's a way to crit him, and I wish I kind of remembered how to do it, but it's very hard anyhow. Not really practical unless you're a speedrunner. Like, the frame is, like, so exact. Maybe the ROM hacker could have changed it, too. I don't even know. It does a shitload of damage. You get the crit. Dracula does the same amount of damage as the regular monsters. Wait. Field issue. Really it. This is like this boss I think approaches like definitely not as hard as Mike Tyson, but Punch Out, but reminds me of that where like your reaction time is pretty sharp here. Up there at the end. Close. Early. Wait, I'm really doing a shitty job when he's close to me. Maybe like there's a way to avoid that, but I don't know how to avoid it. I think you just have to live with it. Maybe hang out in the center less. Maybe that's actually it. Maybe the center is not as good as I think. Hang out near one of the not the edges, but maybe like somewhere between the center and the edge. 75% mark, 25% mark. Try that. Maybe oscillate between the two. Right here, maybe. I'm too far away to hit him. Wrong way. But it's gonna encroach you anyhow. It doesn't. I don't think it really. I think the center is still usually best because more options. Really. My timing just has to be better there. The advantage of the center is the flames don't disperse. So, they're easy to actually collectively. Come on. Up some meat, maybe, huh? A little meat. Blade. Fine, I think my time is coming back again. I know how I'd make this guy way harder, by the way. Might have ROM hacked the ROM hack. Let's beat him first. That close to that. But I just thought of how to make Dracula way more annoying. Probably easy too. I could probably do it with Claude pretty. But I was thinking is, if you just change the amount of time between, when he appears and then when he shoots out his projectiles. You just change that timing randomly. It'd be so painful. Turn it around again. Did there. I'm there. Certain times you should not. No business. Trying to attack him. Gotta defend. Gotta position or lead or whatever it is. In the beginning, I feel like I should set that up so it should be an easy hit, right? And crit you could be and then, but could have gave up there. I don't think I had time to hit him. Sounds good, ship post mod. Okay, good luck on the ship post mod, Non. Thank you for lurking. I'll let you know if Draco's about to die. Maybe you could catch the, you could say a die was here thing or whatever it is. People like saying that thing. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do there. That's like the awkward. I never mean to jump forward. Still want to know who this character is supposed to. Might look like Dracula. Oh. You can also jump to move the flames in a different direction. I kind of forgot about that technique. This, I didn't do it. That's why I don't do it anymore. It's not that easy to do. But it's actually pretty useful if you could mix it in certain moments. I think I was too late though. I think you have to actually hit him in the air so he'd set you while you're attacking him, and then up into the air, and then you're already on, basically on your way to the ground. That's exactly it. Wanted to practice the other technique. It's definitely easier when you have the longer way. Game was not kind enough to get not consistent. Right there, maybe that was a better technique, because God, that didn't work. Timing's way different, though, as you can. I'm gonna stick to my other technique, except for maybe the beginning. Or the flame. Focus on destroying the flame, and attack him. Whatever I was doing. Watch myself. Because it's earlier, I guess it is. One is later. Other tech. Timing there. More hits. Second phase. Patient. Oh my god, I was trying to be patient. I just didn't pick the right... I finally got the right whip. Damn it. One position that I was... Come on! Such a shitty fucking... resolution of it. Fucking angry about that one. I don't even think the second phase is gonna be hard. So that's why I'm trying to beat this now. How if I have the... Unless there's like some trick and that's not gonna work. Holy water. I haven't seen a single crit yet. Under crit situation. I'm gonna practice that technique now. Terrible. Really terrible. On. That did something. After I ran out of time, at least. Tried jumping or something. Have time there. aggressive. Already half dead, so take some stronger measures. What? That was gonna be too late there. Early. I wonder if his timing is slightly different. I don't know, maybe. I don't think so. Height. But like 1 for 20 or 30 at the second phase. Oh, what else doing? I think I'm gonna start doing a combination of two different techniques. Here, like that one, I should do the other technique. Thinking there. Probably just start making meatballs. So do one more run here, and then maybe I'll leave it in BRB while the meatballs are baking. Sorry, what? Before I bake them, and then as I'm baking them, I'll do a little more Dracula. It'll take me about 10 minutes to probably get hits. I forgot you can get 2 hits. I'm gonna start doing. I don't think that's always the case, though. Like I'm saying for other, just for the. This one for 2 hits. That anyhow. Trying the other technique, not working. I think a combination of the two is actually get it done faster. Yeah. Or you can hit them in between iterations. Obviously, less likely to get hit. So safely. It is definitely risky to do. Don't time that one right, you will get hit. Like that, in fact. That version of it as well. Wasn't sure how to do that safe. Too late that time. trying different like techniques for um, spawning him, but none of them really worked very well. Okay, I'm gonna take pretty long break now. Get some meatballs going. I'm gonna try to beat the Draco while the meatballs are baked. Derby. Nicholas. Like, my thing is fucked up, so I had to do it. Your authentication command, I keep forgetting it. Not in my history. Okay, so let's do a little more Dracula, then I have to pick up on the meat. Off command. Working. Yep. Every off thing I have to fix. It's the most annoying thing. I don't know why. I thought I baked it into the server, but I have to run it manually. Is when Twitch's token goes away, it blocks everything. Sucks. Which sucks. DLDO. But a couple more iterations in. Coming, causing havoc as always. About time. Comfortable attacking. Okay. Good one. Good. There. Seconds. Wait for these moments here. Yeah, I wasn't concerned. I was going for the kill and I didn't even shoot my whip off. Completely unnecessary. Now, holy water aggressively. We can make it happen. Alright. I got to get him in his head, apparently. Okay, it's not so bad. I gotta use the whip. Not hit him in the head, obviously. What I did there was not enough. Spamming him. Being angry. Levels are still okay. Seem fine. My mic got lowered and my cat knocked it over. But... Probably could have done it there, but that's not quite that quick. Try it again. Lighting in this game. And I got him down to like 60% there. Good sign, at least. Shouldn't really be the problem. Getting to him. Hard to get underneath him. I have to time that correct. Aggressive. Work center. Hits. Vision. Chances any. Here we go. That's stunning him. Isn't. Other side, get to the other side. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, let me flip the meatballs. I'll be right back. Fuck this bastard. I can't believe I one fucking... one health slice. But it's my fault. I just lost my patience. That's cool. Not even my patience. Happen. One. I thought that was going to be the W. Really, I was like, yep, we got him. So they came in with one hit on me. All I need is I basically set up where if I just take one hit, pretty doable. First phase. My one hit, already gone. Want to practice. Can't believe it. Yeah, it took me a little more time to, like, kind of get the sequence, but I think it's, like, 2 whip hits and then pause for, like, then you... something. I don't know if you can just blindly use it. God, I'm sorry. I didn't even grab the holy water in. Got 2 hits there. How often is that possible? Two hits per turn would be very helpful. Fucking goddamn, I've been hit every time now there. Frustrating. Ruins the whole beginning of the... You get 2 hits there. My rhythm... Right whip that down. Be more aggressive. That anyhow. I'm not very good with the cooldown. Kind of my problem, I guess. You have to watch because the flames in you, and then you can't reuse. You have a level 2, which I can't get a level. Locks you in here after you get this item. Hey, man. I should just go back to, like, trying to get the flip. You just not get hit at the beginning. Might even have full health again. Second phase, you know. Pretty sick. One time I'm getting. Most predictable part of the. Always starts at the same spot and everything. Out. That I should have waited too. I wasn't sure though. Close. I mean to jump forward. Why'd that even happen? So hard to clear that. You really have to be super. You have to anticipate it. I think he does like stutter a little bit, so you definitely. But like if he's already in the air, it's too. Gotta already be moving. Oh, interesting. How that could even happen. There. Get a good weapon, and this is how I do it. This is how I go. I don't know how much a level 2. Didn't get hit at all the last time. Opening. Oh well, at least you know that can drop. That's kind of nice. I don't know how useful. You can do 2 at a time, then it's incredibly useful. Ah, why are you fucking that up so much? They got away with it? Oh, slightly early, but right within margin. A good chance here. Not really stun locking him though. Fucking A, like, this unlocking doesn't seem to be working. Very spotty. Hard to predict. If I could get underneath them once, that would be very helpful. Biggest threat. The stunlock is mostly to stop the flames, I guess. Anything. Obviously to get some hits. Better whip already. Me. There it is, finally. Turned around. Right into him. Never jump, I don't know if I did that. Do one more round, I gotta check on my meatballs. Thought I heard him for a second. Or attempts at. So, go through these next two lives and then I'll... The oven keeps bothering me. Let me check on it. Come on. Fucking kid. I don't want to play this one. Death. Fuck you, game. Oh, level 3 holy water. Okay. Beginning is the most annoying part. I don't know how to time it right now. I used to at least get 2 hits and then I would get hurt and I wouldn't care as much. Now I'm just getting 1 or 0 and I'm getting... we'll see. If I even get 2 hits, I think it's just to be very quick. Maybe the game gives you like a boomerang. Go get it where I go flawlessly for so long and then sometimes he if you don't, you basically have to turn around sometimes, like reappears, and I've been lazy about that because it takes a lot of energy. I think I had to focus harder on that possibility. Very aggressive, him. Like, that's of course, that's what. Damn it. At that point, I was like, I'm just going for 2. 2 hits is hard. I mean, I guess if you get really good at it, kind of makes it easier. Dodge less, long run. But I don't really want to aim for that. I think I just want to pick my thing. Really ready? But I like those healing guys with this. Guys. Oh, never mind. Pretty cool. Respect for the ROM hacker there, because I'm pretty sure that is not in the original. Damn it, the beginning is so frustrating. I do not want to even engage. Got it. There. It's I did when I played defense. Twice, no. 3 times. Because one misplay. I'm gonna do double hits, cause... How do I do that second hit? How easy to do timing-wise? Be later, I think. That's what I'll do when I'm like getting down to like my last hit. I'll just start doing double hits practice. The last bar instead of 4 bars. Great. Double loop, great. Happy that up. And now we're gonna start doing doubles. What did I do? I'm too close to it. I don't know. I don't know how I pull it off. Not from that distance. Beginning, it's obvious. Time, but it's possible. Being very conservative. Bonds are not fantastic for. I got that. I went for it. Look how close I got. Okay, get full health for the first time. 25 hearts. Very doable. Even if I play sloppy, we'll try not to. Get away from him. What difference that's gonna make, but let's hope. At the game, end of the game or what? What we got? Oh, thank God. We'll see. Until to upload to YouTube. I think this is it, guys. Secret boss or something. The middle of the night. Middle of night. The echoes of I missed it. Dracula had died once again. And the peace would return slowly to Transylvania. Is that how you spell Transylvania? But the wounds caused by Dracula during that battle, oh no, would test again the power of the young vampire hunter. What the? Wouldn't Simon Belmont legend would not forgotten ever? Is this meant to be poorly translated? Is it a joke? What was that? Hack created by Luto Aquino? Created, and it's too fast. I can't even get through it. Okay, so we're replaying the whole game at stage 19? Hold on a second. Is the game still going? What is happening? Let me just add a save point, because I don't know what's happening at this. I don't know if we're done or what. That's stage 19. Is that just how the regular game works? Harder all of a sudden? Assuming I beat the game and there's like a like harder version. Holy crap, it's fast. Always this fast? Not trying to die too quick. I do have a weapon I should be faster. Probably was always like this. It's been a while since I've been this slow. What was that shit? That's stage 20 now? So yeah, it's just resetting the game from the beginning, but it's bumping the stages up. Yeah, I'm not gonna play anymore now. I'll research whether there's like a hidden ending or something. I'm not gonna play the whole fucking game over. Sorry. Stopping here. Let's see if I clip the right thing. Not a little late, but it did pretty good. Told him he's missing the first 20 seconds. Alright, maybe non is actually stream. Take a look, see. Wasn't the never mind. Early, not the W. There. Dark. Don't see non, so we're gonna raid out dark. Perfect. I'm gonna try to make. I don't know if I have a raid. I'm gonna try raiding with Claude here. I'll work on my clip later. See if this works. I haven't tried this command in a while. Thanks for anyone who was lurking, hanging out. Finally beat this freaking game, I think. Unless there's like an extra secret version of the game, but that's okay. I don't have to play it. We're gonna move on. We'll move on. Thank you for the 5, 6 viewers I got going on here, and have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe if you're in a no area.